As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we appear to be. Let's make sure that we are actually in all ways alive upon this internet of ours, with bit rates and titles and publics and everything set up correctly, as we appear to be. And yeah, let's jump in. Let's say I'm gonna go play around first a little bit. I actually need to figure out. Let's have a minute. Let's actually see who has and hasn't done the projects. Let's get those in. Should have one more character here that hasn't done the content creator project thingies. Okay, so this character has done them. Oh, they're not also repeating, actually. Interesting. Huh. Although with the Game Pass one, we only had like 1 day of it repeating at most, right? So I wonder if that one there was repeating, actually.
Come check this out.
Did they figure out how to, yeah, how to have a event actually end without the last day of it repeating over and over again? Impressive. I need this, I need the egg, I need the wrap. And yeah, we're just jumping on a little bit earlier than normal, nothing too much. But also, yeah, spend today just doing some work stuffs.
Safe area
Mostly as well. Tomorrow I'll likely also not stream for too long, and yeah, make Tuesday available to go super long, because there might be a thing on Tuesday. I won't talk about it, but it's already out there. Okay, so this guy goes on day 3, which I don't need to do because I already have the backpacks. Which were the dailies? Grand Washington, Federal. What's the target at? Virtuoso. I might actually, if we have some interest, I wouldn't mind just getting some of the. I'm not so much interested in the levels at all, but I wouldn't mind getting some more exotic components. Although, if I really want to do it, I have ways of getting a lot of exotic components, because one of the things you can always still do is also just play late and go into the DZ. That still is a really good way of getting a lot of exotic components, and I'm up late quite often. Yeah. Yeah, we've done 400 out of 1,000 basically. So we would need to do a further 600, which is 200 levels in 2 days. That's actually not that hard. 100 levels is... Oh yeah, and actually I claimed the Nothing But Skills code that came out. Ooh. I need to make that short. I need to make that tomorrow. Let's actually make a note of that. The weightless items thing. I'll use that one. It would be nice to have that maybe on Tuesday or something. This items only tips short. I'm gonna put it over here by itself. Because that's why these caches are saved for. But I've been meaning to make that for a while. But oh yeah, let's actually go to character 4. Check if we have dailies there. From the NBA. No, but yeah, I won't go into it further. But I'll just. Everybody knows it's open secret, but I'm not gonna outright say it.
Safe area entered.
And the melon tea. Yeah, those guys. Oh yeah, and yeah, welcome in. Oh yeah, I need actually morning, of course, from there. Yeah. But yeah, here it's well, it's 7:45 in the evening, so so yeah, only this character has this not done yet, right? So yeah. Okay, that's good to know. This character's filled kind of back up on bounties. No, not really. What do we go for first? Guys, also congrats on the 55 in descent. Impressive. Actually, also a pretty good time on it, especially for duo. Actually, I saw you guys talking about it. Would you guys be up for going loop 8? Maybe we get that out of the way first. We try Nemesis run with thingy. Yeah, that's always a thing with going really deep. It becomes kind of an endurance run almost.
Safe area detected.
I need the navigator. Okay. What do I have access to mine? I wouldn't mind just getting some extra stars and just extra exotic components out of the triple. That's mostly the thing, just to get more weapons to 30, so we can just to build collection stuff. Well, actually, no. Well, it's all like actually. Although this is just for video stuff. My notes usually, I usually take notes on my phone. That's where I keep most of my notes. I just put them actually in my calendar app. But usually for the videos, it's just all posted. So usually, if anything for videos, I just on the front write the video style and then like the name, and then in the back I put some notes. In the past, I used to like actually write out whole sections of like I had a little book basically, and little like diary kind of book. But it turns out actually that taking too many notes and stuff actually that didn't help me at all. I can just ramble off. And it isn't me, and hit it hard. Yeah, if you guys if you guys are for Nemesis on 8, yeah, feel free to join in up. That's why I swapped character as well. It's the character I wanna do it on if we're doing it. I need a moon 3. Yeah, let's see how this Nemesis run goes. Maybe we do some bounties in after, and then I work on the build collection a little bit, and then we'll do some again after. But yeah, dog in this if you guys are up for it, and then if somebody wants to be our 4th for Nemesis, but we're going deeper for the Nemesis, so we're going for the Nemesis patch, which requires to beat the Nemesis after loop 8, so we're going to take all hard rooms. It's going to take about an hour, usually is what it takes to, if it goes right, because also the thing is, it's kind of random. It's kind of random based. Because we need to get enough hard rooms. Well, actually, first rogue wasn't one that had that, but because in the past it was just beat the Nemesis and reach loop 10, which was also tier 4. But actually, when I say before, it's actually like at this point, more than a year and a half ago, so that's also not. Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you guys load on it. Let's get going for that. Because yeah, I wouldn't mind getting that out of the way for the season. Because it's still today and tomorrow.
Another agent is now in your group.
Sounds right, yeah. I'm gonna try a deep run with this set. I also wouldn't mind actually seeing what the rest of the season brings, and maybe if we also get a red line or something again. Because all those surges end up working in there. So, and if somebody wants to be our fort, let me know. Otherwise, we'll just 3-man it. Just, if you've been around for everything, yeah. Because there was also in the past for all of each of the leagues had a patch attached to them, or usually a patch and a backpack trophy. So, and each time each season with new leagues and stuff would have that. And there are a ton from just classifieds and actually wait, no, do classifieds have some? No, classifieds have backpack trophies. And then also, a shit ton from commendations, because basically all the green ones are commendations. Actually, speaking of, somebody was talking about this being fixed. No, okay. Oh no, so that's not this one. That was a different one. It was also a summit one, but something different. Actually, while we're waiting, let's already do this thing that I keep forgetting, which is the butter sweet. One thing I also want to work on a little bit today later on. I guess I already kind of know everything I kind of need to know about the about the bittersweet from PTS. I just want to run it a little bit more because I ran it a lot in the PTS already. So, but just make sure nothing's changed or anything. Actually, let's get going for now. Let this load in and then we'll get going. Although, if somebody wants to join us, last chance. Otherwise, we'll get going in a sec. Conventions we got yesterday. Wait, are there no patches? Maybe. There has been times as well where the patches weren't implemented yet at the start of the season. Because this season would be Mutiny. But I think I've seen already some. I've seen no. I find them nice. Because I've seen already the tier 4 one at the very least of this season. Oh, let's get it going. When you said
Safe area.
oh yeah. Well, actually, the thing with Sweet Dreams is actually not too horrendous. The thing is just it's outclassed by everything else.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
But yeah, no, bittersweet, the new rifle. It's gonna be one of the new incoming in-depth looks, of course. Ooh. Gonna take the fire cam, especially seeing as we're gonna go a few loops. Let's also actually check here right away if we get, even though I love my skills and I think all of us do we have a hard? Yes, okay. If the very first room doesn't have a hard, because yeah, we basically have a maximum of 7 mediums that we can encounter. And we sure that all 4 doors are going to be marked. Only 2 doors are going to spawn something though, so that's just one way. So I'll put that there just in case. Damage rooms.
Console. available.
Let me turn that off. I know 2 fire games is already pretty nice gift from the game. Allegra has a free talent.
Operator authorized to select new room.
And yeah, preferably in some of these early loops, we just don't get any. Although the thing is, it can go sideways with just one loop. We've had that often, so.
Hard.
Last season, I think it took me like 4 tries. In the
Constructing
end.
hostile combatant.
Actually, I'll take it. I think dogs are down there, yeah. You're surrounded. Surrender.
Console active.
He didn't.
Supply station online.
He could have joined us. But instead he chose to serve those who... Well, what's Kajika's line always again?
Operator cleared to select.
Serve those who left us for dead. Be hard, be hard, be hard, be hard, be hard. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard. Constructing hostile combatant.
And even though they'll spawn from 2 doors, I'm just gonna cover the door I'm covering with that, and then if they don't spawn, I'll just relocate.
Console online.
Getting decent talent picks as well, which is nice. One of the nice things with especially going all the hard rooms early
Operator cleared to select.
is
new
that
room.
we'll have plenty of credits for buying slots, because likely here already we'll be able to buy 2 slots. Anyway. Okay, so we're ending loop 1 with 0, which is good.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard. Constructing hostile combatant. Console online.
I think ignited already, but I'll likely buy a red slot or a red and a yellow slot. So we'll have space for
Operator cleared. to
ignited
select
plus
new room.
the rest.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating high value target.
Here's just gonna be 2 doors. So one on this side,
Constructing hostile combatant.
one in the middle of there. I'll actually sit on this side because here they often escape on the side here. And then you can always shoot across. First boss, worst boss always. They are chunky. And hopefully we get either bullet hell or agonizing. Although actually, well, a little while now, we're not gonna get a chance to lock in in this line. Ah, triple agonizing, nice. Oh, I'm gonna already take a skill here. Get my chem charges up. I know, onto loop 2 with 0 medium picks, so that's a good start. It gives me an M60 and an M249. And it's being very nice today. I'm gonna take the M60. Actually, so let's take a red and a yellow. And I'm gonna leave the rest to reroll. Just in case. That's our first. I'm just gonna put that in the chat. So we keep count there. And he does.
Difficulty rating medium.
That's fine. 2 and 1 is still fine. It's gonna be 3 doors marked here, so we can just each take our door.
Console active.
Vigilance. Oh. 2 and 2.
Entering new room. Difficulty
I
rating.
feel it's always this the lab versus this bunker. It's always the lab that's a little bit better, I feel.
Hostile construction initiated.
For general use. Getting to Nemesis. Because also we can always choose to, even though we got on a pretty good set going. I'm gonna take the unhinged. Like, at least. Because if we also get too many, we can always just choose to
Entering new room. Difficulty rating hard.
either just turn it into a Nemesis run or just abort and restart. Okay, 2 downstairs. Or actually, no. Everything's marked right. I'll take the 2 downstairs actually. I think it's F. Who cams? You're just gonna spawn from 3.
Console available. Supply station activated.
You're gonna take a pummel. Alright. Bathroom counts, so that's fine. Let's put a watch out if they have special ammo.
Difficulty rating high value
It'll
target.
still not be an easy kill.
Room selected.
Although, well, I should have agonizing and stuff. Yeah, let's try to get all 4 doors.
Vital signs critical.
Into it. So much to live for. Yep. So don't do it.
Agent out of action.
Just tripped and fell and got back up. Like 6. 2 rerolls to take the time those are there.
Location.
Although with all the hard runs and stuff, we get to reroll a bunch while still getting plenty of slots. Oh, there's gonna be 3 doors marked.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Upper there. Okay, so downstairs there and all the way in the back. All the way in the back. Sucks to be that guy. Just the, oh, that's... Or, wait. Or was that the generator one? It was the generator one also, I guess. But this boss room is also, yeah, the less preferred one, at least for me as well. Onward. So we're on 2 and 2, right? We got 2 there. So we're still on curve, so let's definitely, of course, keep going. Let's get another red slot and a med pack. Don't want to mind filling up my others. Just gives me M249 and the M60. I don't have anything to fill that other slot up with. Yeah. Although we have time, so I don't know. Boilers. God damn it, boilers. Nobody likes you.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Well, actually, I know some people like boilers. I'll never understand. To me, this is way too open and way too many angles. Also, 5 doors when everything else is 4. At least, you know, non-boss room. Wonder if they planned this thing as a boss room and then reconsidered. But that's also kind of weird. It's kind of too small for a boss room.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Console available.
Definitely want to obliterate. Then we.
Entering new room.
Can't wait for the snow. Yeah, that looked kind of cool. What I wonder if it's just. I'm gonna guess it's just going to be the
Hostile
like
construction initiated.
event spaces there. Because yeah, they're not. Of course not. But yeah, good of them to use kind of the. Although it seems to be a different snow effect than we normally have, because there's already like sometimes the rain. If you actually pay attention to it, it's snow. Already, which is kind of weird for a game set in the summer, but I'm curious to see what it all turns out into. We'll have our answers likely, yeah, Tuesday, most likely.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Heard.
Hostile construction initiated. distance. Console online.
One stack of pummel kind of helping a little. Just gonna take that preservation. Just a little bit more. Surviving. No. So 3 and 3.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
There's just gonna be 3 doors marked.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Let's cover all of them.
Can't get shot.
Console active.
Because I'm a last pick, I want to keep force strained actually.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating high value target.
Close left and right. It's the last one.
Hostile construction initiated.
Ooh, mid right. I'll take mid right. Yeah, a really bad day. Oh, that's fine. It wasn't real anyway. It's all a simulation. 3 cams is enough. I'm not gonna add the 4th. Let's get some reds. I know, 2 waves from here onward. I feel that thing is usually so super rare. Like getting the M60 and the M249 sometimes it feels like the game really just doesn't want to give it to you. And today it just keeps throwing it at me. So I already have M60 and it keeps throwing an M249 at me. I'm gonna take that Demolisher, at least getting my skills set up. You can always trade it later. 4 and 4. That's my picture.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Because also, yeah, we don't fail at 7. We need an 8-1 to fail, so
Hostile spawn from highlighted
it'd still be
doors.
okay.
Console
I was
available.
about to say light by the time I get there. There they are. Like Strain is my last one there. Getting me all my reds. At least the one I'm gonna take here. Pummel is just for reloading, but here as well, I'm not per se setting up too much for Nemesis. I'm much more setting up just to kill quick here. Pummel also down there. That's not great.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
Let's just keep going, right?
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
then we'll see if we make it or don't. But there's still a chance. It's always the downside of the Nemesis run thing. It's
Console online.
there's a lot of chance involved in it. Because yeah, we need the game to give us enough hard rooms. Rerolls for an eyeless.
Operator
At least worth
selected.
it.
Select new room to proceed.
Still enough trauma. Game, you suck. Yeah, we're in 6 already.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium.
That's, yeah.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Should we just turn this into a Nemesis run and then go again? Because we just quickly go to the Nemesis and then... Or we could just jump at, I feel. Even though, yeah, we have kind of a... At least as far as... Because I'm very happy with skills and everything we got, but...
Supply station available.
Because if we turn this into a Nemesis run, we would still have to do 2 loops, basically.
Operator clear to select new room.
Although here there's definitely going to be hard, right? Yeah. What do you guys say? Because we'll just dip out here. We're way off the mark. We have 1 remaining, and we have like 3 loops. That's not gonna work. Oh yeah, well, let's do that then. Let's just reset, and then we can just yeah, just leave group or leave descent, and then let's group back up and go again. Even though I did really like the talents I'd gotten there, and the weapons and the skills. Made it smooth up to there, but yeah, that one's because I don't think either of you are also like hurting for NSA tech or anything, right? Or need the weekly. Because I feel you guys did the weekly in a good fashion. But then jump back up whenever you guys are ready.
Another agent is now in your group. Hostile control point.
Oh, you have no access to it. Was just like, wait, do we have access up there? But nah. Because I said this, but because I've been up there. Oh, yeah. I'll just make sure everybody's loaded, but sometimes it's weird otherwise. Off we go. Take 2.
Safe area. Shade tech.
And they should just make this Nemesis thing,
Denied.
Nemesis patch,
Deactivating shade protocols.
a little bit more
Entering combat
consistent.
simulation program. Simulation
Usually,
activated.
although, well, I mean, we'll run into this thing sooner or later, but usually this one is already the more annoying one. Don't have my beloved fire cam this time. 3 rifles. Also, what should be... There's a medium right... Yeah, okay, no. It's just a medium right away. I'd say we retake it. But also, yeah, sometimes you get lucky with these. Yeah. Although, actually, let's leave this on the ground for the future.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating hard. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Give me extra as a free talent.
Cover. You want some more of this?
Immediate
Get
medical
away from me.
assistance needed.
Oh, crap.
Console available.
New game. That doesn't want to be nice either with talents, of course. Like, I gave you all the talents you wanted. Why didn't you continue?
Difficulty rating.
Well, you didn't give us enough hard rooms, you bastard.
Hostile construction initiated.
It's gonna take the middle, yeah. Although they're only gonna spawn from 2 doors, so. Match.
Oh, I'll get you.
Serious trauma detected. Console active.
I'm gonna take a surgical.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
I need effects. I don't know, let's see if we get lucky this time.
Hostiles constructing.
I'm
Hostile
gonna
spawn from
sit
highlighted
here.
doors.
Because it's very unlikely that's gonna spawn from both these doors. So. It's one of them, I'll deal with that one.
Gotta get after them. I hit
You know that thing I said that was very unlikely happened? But luckily I have a Demolisher Firefly. That saved me there.
Console active.
Which is not a sentence I say often. Yeah, I don't want to reroll too much yet. I guess. Actually, yeah. So we got through loop 1 without any, even in the bunker
Room
layout.
selected. Difficulty rating hard.
And we got the better boss room too. So yay.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'm gonna get you! Oh no!
He's not getting up.
Vital signs critical.
Don't hit me.
Agent incapacitated.
It's the last guy.
Console active.
I don't wanna.
Supply station
Yeah, that one
online.
being trauma. Just as in real life, always take trauma. Always have some trauma.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating high value target.
Although, I mean, which human doesn't? Only 2 doors marked, so it's just these 2.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Oh, there won't be anything on those sides. Well, the boss room is actually way easier than the hard rooms, because it was basically challenging difficulty effectively.
Deploying a grenade.
Gotta fall back!
Right. Go after all the ads.
Watch that flank. Hit her again.
Aim down low. All of them dead. I have trauma, so I can make him CC'd. And give me a good one. Gonna take the bullet hell. I'm gonna take a skilled here already, just hoping for foam or fire. And for deep run, we would definitely take chatter first there, but that's not per se our intent here. Gonna take a red definitely, a yellow definitely. Dead on the ground. Can we get skills? Oxy. Oh, I sure with bullet hell. Although, yeah, I'm gonna take it. Well, let's take boiler for the one yellow.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Okay, at least with the bullet hell, the 6 rounds doesn't hurt as much.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'm gonna spawn from 3 doors. See where they come from.
You ready to...
Console online.
Yeah, it's like strained up. Although with that agonizing, we could use some better talents. This is our first one, right? Yeah.
Electrical hazard simulation activated.
Okay, so that's not too bad.
New location. Difficulty rating.
2 and 1.
Medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Because again, we just have at most 7. Mediums that we can have, otherwise we get the Nemesis too early for the patch. Yeah, definitely Allegro.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Well, all of this is kind of just luck based. I've had runs that run
Constructing
like,
hostile combatant.
ooh, not sure we're gonna make it, and then you get just like a loop without any in a row or something. And also somewhere I went like, this feels like we're likely gonna get it, and then like in one loop you get 3 or 4.
Console active. Supply station activated.
Actually, it was last season's Nemesis patch, right? Where it was just like, it was hinging on the very last pick. And if I need the damage. It was hinging on the very last pick on if it was medium or not. And I had several mediums in a row at that point.
Electrical hazard activated.
Yeah, that was the thing. Like, I went from like
Difficulty rating.
4 to 7 in like one loop. I was
Hostile
just like,
construction initiated.
it's not gonna be just a loop of a full loop of easies, hopefully.
Immediate assistance needed. Console active.
I'm gonna start taking some preservations there.
Electrical hazard detected.
There's gonna be 3 doors
Selected.
marked.
Difficulty rating. High
Close
value target.
left.
Hostile construction initiated.
So the other rights. Mid right and far right. I'll go mid. Spawn to my door. Let's go help over here. There's a lot spawned over there. Yeah, Pharaoh's long cousin. Different family name. It'd also be nice if the game gave us an early second exotic. I'm gonna take a red. Yeah, hopefully. Give me a fire cam game. Burn sticky. Really want. Yeah, I'm gonna take this G36. I just want a better weapon. Let's take that first. Oh, yeah, let's take a red. Let's take a med pack and let's take some ammo. Leave a little to reroll. And yeah, we are on still 1, right? Yeah, nice. Okay, so we're in loop 3 with just 1.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Also, I feel usually, I mean, there's no correlation between that, of course, but I also feel it's usually the runs where it's, the game gives us, you know, the worst weapons and talents, so it all just takes much longer. It's usually also the run where it becomes the nemesis run.
Serious trauma detected.
I want to do this.
Agent down.
Oh, there's one there too.
Console available.
No, let's just take
Operator
that. Yeah, I
selected.
really need to
Select
obliterate.
new room to proceed.
Nice.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Erd. Oh, nice. We
Constructing
released.
hostile
Oh, we have some fire cams actually now. Because they are nice for exactly this.
Soon enough.
Console available.
Actually, let's take this settings.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Alright, so
Room selected.
we're
Difficulty rating.
big. Still on 1. So we're at least leaving here with
Hostiles constructing.
3 and 2 at
Hostiles
most.
spawn from highlighted doors.
I can dig that.
More
the difference that agonizing made on
Console
the
active.
last one.
Supply station online.
And getting a bunch of good talents off of it. I was just melting stuff. Now I've gone to, you know, we're not per se melting them, we're just, you know, defrosting them. Nice. Three and one. Nice. Yeah. Well, actually, we'll go to 4 and 1.
Difficulty rating hard.
I'm just gonna linger around
Hostile
here.
construction initiated.
I can't.
Console online.
I was considering that unhinged. Let's not. Let's save it for pummel. Let's save that for a second.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
Yeah, let's go pick a room.
Entering new location.
I love how it always with this still goes
High-value
like,
target.
someone has to pick. It's just like, yeah, we have so many choices.
Hostile construction
On that
initiated.
side. Okay, far right. What is it? 3 people, 3 doors.
Let's finish this up.
Just loading on his face, but it's barely doing anything. Just for like, yeah, it's a cigarette. Okay, now give me a Fire Cam 2 game. That would be nice. Definitely taking that slot. Definitely taking one of these, one of those. Give me some of these. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. Ran out of money. Ran out of Bitcoin. Okay, so I don't mind the Mark 17 actually. Let's play it safe. Let's take that foam, except the game doesn't want to let me take it. Give me the foam. At least it's something that we're still far from the Nemesis, but at least I'm like
Room selected.
set
Difficulty
then.
rating hard.
I know we're going into 4 with just 1.
Hostiles
Pretty good.
constructing.
Yeah, that's yeah,
Hostile
2
spawn
waves
from
from
highlighted
here on
doors.
out. Still 1 door won't spawn anything. The annoying thing is if on the first wave it only spawns from 2 doors, you don't know which the 3rd door is.
Immediate
Like we had
medical
there.
assistance needed.
And I've been health gated, and then it's fine.
Console available.
Don't want to reroll too much, but also give me a blitz rate game. The blitz rate is definitely the MVP here, so I want it. I want it.
room selected. Difficulty rating, hard. Constructing hostile combatant. Serious trauma
Oh wait, that
detected.
does? No, right, no. That was just somebody shooting me.
Agent down. Agent killed.
You guys get this, I believe in you. Gonna jump for the second wave. There's no friendly fire on the cams here, right? Because in some other stuff there is. Watch out for that LMG guy. But yeah, it's not worth it to waste the 500 on me. You guys get this.
Watch this. I'm pinned down. You are going down. Oh.
Oh, there's one there, so. There you go.
Console available. Supply station available.
Yeah. Game just really doesn't want to give me that obliterate, does it? Okay, so this is 2, so we're on 4 and 2. Not too bad still. I'm sorry, you go. I have it the other way.
Difficulty rating, medium.
Yeah. At least this way it's only 3
Hostile
doors. So
construction
each
initiated.
take a door. Yeah, last run was like that's why it gave us that many, you know, it made us fail. We had too much luck in the other parts. Because we had 3 fire cams, we had like, I think all 3 of us had agonizing as well, right? Which is kind of the preferred pick here,
Console
especially
available.
early. Can we trade? I can give you 2 of my surgicals, and I still have 2. You give me 2 obliterates. This one is. No, okay. Okay, so we're exiting 4 with 2. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Is it last room of 4?
Constructing hostile combatant.
What's this like, this ledge, and how you have to be so on it? I should shoot over the ledge of it.
Console active.
Should have taken that vigilance. Because I feel actually very weak.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating high value target.
And I'll always replace that ignited. Oh yeah, one place left.
Hostile spawn from
One
highlighted
far left. I'll
doors.
go far left and far right. Just to keep. Keep strain going through Aristotle. Really? You just get that out?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah.
Agent
That's a
incapacitated.
little bit too big of a wave. That's just the boss left. Second exotic would be nice game. Be kind. No. Well then, F you. It's gonna take reds unless I get a fire cam.
Extreme heat signature detected.
Let's take that MP5 just for a second ammo type. At least it's a different ammo type. Yeah, I might as well buy. Oh, I should have bought extra weapon choice. Might as well buy that last yellow slot. I can take some optimized and stuff.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Serious trauma detected. Console available.
I should take a rifle, man. So we're still on 5 and 2.
Difficulty rating.
Yep.
Hard.
That's not bad. Although I'm not gonna say anything to
Hostile construction
actually jinx it.
initiated. Vital signs critical.
I'm just
Agent
doing
down.
that. Oh yeah.
An agent needs assistance.
Why is it there for safety? Should crawl over. Any shield, guys. One thing we should do actually is set up more on doors, by the way. Because that's actually the tactic will work a little bit better. Because we can shoot them while they're still in the door. That helps a lot because you were letting quite a lot get out.
station online.
Because we can cover 3 doors at the least. Reroll there. Game. Seriously. Fine, I'll take ignited. At least more CC. I can take optimized there actually. Oh, sorry.
Room selected.
Thought I already saw somebody go into the animation there.
Hostile construction initiated.
Kill speed difference with last run already around these parts.
What are we waiting for?
Console online.
Okay, that's not anymore. It's not funny anymore. Game, give me, give me obliterate. Like literally, one obliterate would like already help me so much in my damage. So this is 3. See, I feel so weak.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Activating poison gas simulation.
Okay, so we basically are going to 6 and 3 because there's the last room here.
Hostiles constructing.
Blow that up just as a
Hostiles spawn from
fallback
highlighted
point.
doors.
Take that one. I'll go over here.
Console active.
I need a theory. Check in the shop. Yeah, there was an Resi Evil collab. There's even a like a Nemesis mask, like the Nemesis from
Difficulty rating high value target.
Resident Evil 3.
Activating poison gas simulation.
We used to always wear that mask when farming stars, and then, you know, just go stars.
Constructing
Right, and
hostile
then just-
combatants.
Okay, so these thing. I'll take this slower one.
Whoever's out there.
Getting all the shield guys. The game heard me complain and is no longer giving me any shield guys. I don't mind. But yeah, there's a Leon Kennedy thing. There's a hunk, hunk outfit. Although, weren't they like taken out or something? I remember there being a thing there with some, like they weren't gonna sell them anymore or something. Let's actually see if I get a good skill or weapon. Otherwise, I can extend by one. L86 is kind of cool. Buy the extra skill pick. See if I get a fire chem or something off of that. I don't. I'm gonna take the L86. L86, we wouldn't normally pick it. But that's just because it has a very shitty reload. I have bullet hell. It does not have a very shitty reload. Good reviver. Oh no. It would just be with 3 nemesises. It would be annoying to deal with. Because that all becomes a healing hive. Like, not unless we didn't have any skills, then maybe. But we're kind of good.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Who's going where?
Constructing hostile combatant.
We'll all sit up here together. A door each side.
Console available.
No, yeah. So what is it? Loop 6. I get my first obliterate. Yay. Better give us Nemesis then. Bastard.
Chemical hazard detected.
Yeah. There's also
Difficulty
I
rating.
always forget their names with the medic girl from Zero.
Spawn from highlighted doors.
Her outfit's in there, and yeah, Nemesis as a mask thing. Bug was just feeling cold. He was just like, you know what? Gonna just set myself on fire. Noticed a burning dog out of the corner of my eye.
Console active.
Yeah, I don't want a second of that. Nor those. Nor those. Preservation. I know, but the rest of this credits are no longer really because we have the slots and such. Okay, so let's take the medium, and this is 4.
Online.
6 and 4. That's not too bad.
Room selected.
This is also the
Difficulty rating.
third room here, so
System curtailed. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. System back online. System disrupted. System reactivated.
pre-firing at the door just gets strained going a little bit. Man, the difference just one obliterate makes there. Now give me 2. I don't think strained up. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Okay. I like those odds. We're going into 7. We need a 1 hard on 7.
Difficulty rating. Hard.
That should happen, right? Gonna knock on wood.
Constructing.
Gonna knock on wood, cross my fingers.
Doors.
Walk under a ladder. No, that's the other one, right? That's bad luck. Bribe a politician.
Console active. Supply station available. EMP hazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Games left.
System curtailed.
Okay, so
Hostile
mid, right, far,
construction
right.
Initiated. System back online.
We'll go mid again. Three waves total.
Got a little something for you.
Was a free exotic too? No. You know what? I'm gonna take that third skill tier. Yeah, no, we have 2 more picks before Nemesis. I'm gonna take the extra weapon pick as well. Because I'm not gonna take blue anyway, so. And then a bunch of ammo. That P416 is likely coming with me. Oh, nice boss. It was 7, right? We could have 7. It wasn't we failed at 7. Right, so this should be our...
Chemical hazard detected.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Entering new
This, yeah.
location. Difficulty rating.
83% will have at least medium, so
Entering new room.
let's watch
Difficulty
out
rating.
for
Hard.
the big wave.
Gotta be careful.
And I'll say
Console
an hour.
available.
Even in my case, where I don't have the best talents and legendary, best exotic, we're already starting to exceed the enemies.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
Not the bathroom. So, yeah, we're guaranteed our Nemesis
Entering new
patch as
location.
long as we
Difficulty
don't
rating. High
go
value
into
target.
other technical difficulties, because actually I shouldn't be that
Entering
confident
new
on that,
location.
because I've
Difficulty
definitely
rating. Hard.
had it before where, yeah, we're like, yay, we got it, and then I get dealt it that once.
Console active.
Uh,
Agent down.
this died after. From the grave. Oh, come on, game. Just give me a second to blitz rate.
Operator cleared.
that's
to select
insane.
New room.
Getting that unlucky. I know.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard.
You know what?
Hostiles constructing.
I'll just
Hostile spawn.
have not
from
learned
highlighted
anything and just
doors.
still sit up on this door. Although this time I'm a little bit stronger than last time, so it's fine.
Console available. Supply station activated.
Sure, we can also check the supply station if we have some good special ammo already.
Operator
Quick
selected.
peek.
Select new room to proceed.
Oh yeah, it's right there. So I'm gonna put some flame rounds into my pistol already. Yeah, we don't personally need to take the hard, but might as well.
Activating chemical hazard. Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Let's actually,
Constructing hostile
because we're still
combatant.
on 4, right? Yeah, let's see if we can fight Nemesis on loop 9. Let's keep going. Because actually, post loop 8, we can just take easies
Let's make
if we want to, man. I'm curious if this is one of those runs where it can be loop 9.
boom.
For a second wave.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
God damn it.
Agent incapacitated. Console active.
Getting silly game. Just give me a...
Operator authorized to select new room.
I'm just rerolling for obliterates. Even with like multiple reds there though. There. I'm still on obliterate
Chemical
1.
hazard activated. Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target.
I'll take this one.
Constructing hostile combatant.
It's fine. That'll work. We gave a literal direct hits marker and it didn't foam. Your dick game.
Fuck, I'm moving out.
At least, right? If you guys are up for it. Well, actually, no. Well, we can't even, right? Now we need at least 12%. Never mind. Did we have an easy, normal, medium in there? Actually, yeah, we did have one medium in there, right? Oh, actually, no. For 9, you need like 3 max, right? Yeah. Or even like 2 max. Yeah. So here, from here on out, we just take the easiest rooms available to us. Replace this with a broomsticky. I'm actually gonna take the fall. Fall is better than that P416 when I have bullet hell like I do. No, let's just take the easiest room available. Where's it? We're set. We're good. And also, yeah, we can't even get a loop 9-1, so. So how many? So because we would need to be 4 less, so we would need. You only get 2.
Location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
You only have 2
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted
mediums
floors.
to get to a loop 9. That's actually harder than I even thought it was. Because I've seen some people have that. Right. Those who shall not be named showed up finally. These guys can start spawning on loop 6.
Console online.
There we go. Obliterate 2 on loop 8. Yay. Well, let's take Daisy. Well. Why didn't you wave that in my face, Mr.
Difficulty rating.
Obly billionaire? We're sitting here just, you know, eating obliterate crumbs.
Hostile construction
Meanwhile,
initiated.
whole obliterate. What was that there, Mark? Obliterate cake. Well, I do have a bunch of surgicals and stuff on these.
Taking the shot.
But yeah, definitely felt, yeah, man, the difference it makes just even having 2 obliterate.
An agent needs assistance. Console online.
Give me a 3rd obliterate now. Oh, spots. And we're on 100%.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Our
Poison gas
skills are set and such.
activated.
Also, the Nemesis, the later we fight them, overall, the easier it is. Especially with a good rotation like Envy here.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Because we can gain more power than they scale up. They do scale up per loop, but not as much as we can scale up. So the deeper we fight them, the overall easier it is. Not by a large margin or anything like that.
Console available. Supply station online.
Well, let's just take the bus room. It'll actually be faster because of one way. Might as well. Also, 36.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
And I'm kind of fucked if they both spawn here, but... Come on, Mr. Named. Shit. Stop running away.
Vital signs critical.
Saved by some special ammo.
Console active.
Come here. It's the last one. Give me one more obliterate. That's insane.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Activating poison gas simulation.
3 doors marked. That one's on the far end. I'll go for the far end. What even do? What is it?
Enemy incoming. Run away. KIA. I got.
One last red. And now let's go kill Nemesis, Nema Bro, and Nema Dad. Nema Mom can sit this one out. Nema Uncle. Well, that works out as well. Well, get this done. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put some hollow points into this weapon. I'm going to put some explosive ammo into this weapon. Fill up on everything. You're going to take ammo as well. Might as well. And then I'll watch a little bit of the video to give you guys a head start.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Nemesis.
That should be enough. Anyway, watching a little bit there,
Difficulty.
the other two
Increased.
will be loaded in ahead of me, so there's a little bit of more time getting set up here. So, because oftentimes otherwise everybody's like here. We all skip that.
System
Oh, there's
malfunctioning.
one close. Oh, one's pushing.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
We can just melt them.
System restored.
For the other one went.
Simulation
Easy
terminated.
peasy.
Collating data.
But yeah, let's let's actually move past the thing just in case. Don't think this matters, but we usually just go to the next loop and then leave. 6 inches? I mean, that's what you do with it. Wait, 6 inches of what? What are we inching? And yeah, let's just take our leave, right? We can just exit at. You know what? I just want to quickly check what it would have given me here if I continued. Oh, it would have given me a FAMAS. But yeah, no fire cam. Nah. But yeah, let's just exit it. And get our patches. But yeah, GG's. And yeah, thanks for the run there. Nice and smooth. As expected. Although, well, we had to do 2. But actually, yeah, the second one was, yeah, it gave us less luck on the
Simulation program active.
talents picks and stuff, at least for me. But it gave us the Nemesis. So. And also, so actually, if I check here. Oh yeah, it's a mutiny Nemesis. So that's what we were doing it for. Oh yeah, at some point I need to go and get the. I need to go again and get the tier 1s. Now I feel sad that I don't have tier 1 on everything. Because I didn't start tier 1ing until a few seasons later. Which means going to loop 40. Man, GG's. And thanks for the help there. because I've definitely also died on some of those runs, especially with bosses with shock rounds and stuff. Oh yeah, that was one. One of them, I was on loop 8, the boss fight on loop 8, and we had it all set, and we had the luck, and then I died to a boss with shock rounds, which was, yeah, not a nemesis, but just a boss. Oh, yeah, GG's. No, yeah, I'm gonna take my leave indeed and just work a little bit on. Let's start with Bittersweet actually, and then we'll go build collection later. Work a little bit on that, and then later on I might go and do some bounty cheesing. So maybe we'll gather up again for that. Wouldn't be surprising. Yeah, giving an ad for the new talents as well. So I should check actually which ones I'm missing and just craft them. Yeah, some you already have. Yeah, you know what? Let's actually do that maybe. Because I can forget about it on this account at least. No, expertise, library. So just rifles and pistols. You know what? Yeah, let's. Well, actually, before that, let's do this first. I remember I was planning that just before we went in. Let's reroll this Bittersweet a few times to get detox. One. Two. I'm gonna say 8. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8 again. 9. The mighty 9, no. The mighty 10. Of course, it gives me it like also just 10. 10 is fine. I mean, 10 isn't fine, but 10 is fine. We have to pay the price anyway, so. But also, really, you can give it to me with a little bit better stats. I should already see we're gonna need this, so let's actually add some of that in there. That's what those levels are for anyway. Yeah, let's optimize this up. Color variants as well. Oh yeah, although well, it's that one is not a. There's a blue one indeed, or something, or a red one. That's basically a reskin of it. Because it's not by itself anymore. It used to be like here even. I think that was the thing, right? Like it got removed from being a set here. Because that will be around here-ish, somewhere between these. Because that was a peril event a long time ago. Very long time ago. Because yeah, you have the Leon, because you also even have like this Leon Kennedy thing. Oh yeah, so because of that is also no longer like as a set. You can't equip it as a set because it's no longer in the shop like that. But yeah, I don't remember what the other one was called. Well, actually, also it's going to be different rarity, right? But if nothing else, yeah, there's a bunch of Resident Evil stuff in here. If nothing else, there is also, yeah, that one. This one always just nightmare fuel. Yeah, that black jacket is the one that they're actually talking about. Or yeah, that you're talking about. But yeah, there was an apparel event there. There's likely a video on it actually if you want to see all the pieces. Because back then, yeah, what's the new thing? Yeah, and also the Resident Evil 0 suit from that medic lady, right? Was the one I was trying to find. But yeah, there was a bunch of Resident Evil, and also Hunk as a set. Because I think it's even like it's even called Hunk, isn't it? All right, is Hunk this? Actually, I don't remember. Although it might be like Umbrella Soldier or something like that. I know we've had so much apparel through the years. There's also, yeah, there's a M4 skin. M4 skin. There's a skin for the M4, police M4. Oh, where's the Hunk mask? Oh yeah, here. Umbrella Corporation operative helmet. That's the. Actually, yeah, this has even a set attached to it. But yeah, I think actually the licensing on that ran out, so I don't think they're actually gonna rerun those ever or something. So it's just if you had him, you had him. Which oh yeah, some of the caches went into here because we were full. Make sure I don't pull out accidentally a reconstructed one. But also had the M4. Because there's also like that one of the T82s has a skin as well, I remember. But let's pull that out for a second. Because you have a corporate with, Umbrella logo on it. Because I think these as well, these used to be in the skin shop, but then now they're not, or like under the weapon skins, but they're no longer there, right? Either way though, yeah, let's optimize this up. That's what we were actually going to do. And then yeah, let's start filling in the spreadsheet on this thing a little bit. No. And hey, Tennyson. I'm gonna better to take the rooms for good times or just take the easiest room. Kind of depends on the team and also, kind of. I would say likely if you, because the thing is, in the time that you take it to a kind of, like that, a little bit deeper of a run, and try to go for the flawless that way, you will have better chances at it as like there we were like, we just melted the nemesis. We had all the counters basically available to us and stuff just because we went, not at loop 4. Thing is though that at loop 4 you can likely do twice, you could take 2 tries at loop 4 that you would be able to do like one of those deep runs, but the deep run might be more deep run, I mean, like taking it at like loop 6 or 7 or something. Might be more consistent, but yeah. I couldn't tell you if leaning one way or the other. I would say at least taking it to like loop 5 or 6, like adding a tiny bit of time onto it, but giving yourself a little bit better chances at getting everybody's talents and everybody's skills set up correctly. And then it's still kind of luck, because if, yeah, I mean, we've everybody had those, right? Like, especially in a group setting where just 3 of them push at once, like you just can't save that. That might be even, you'll lose at least likely somebody, and if not the worst thing of just like everybody dying. So foreskin indie. Lightning rod. Oh yeah, that's the P45 custom, PF 45 custom. Yeah. And then the shotgun. Oh yeah, there's also, yeah, I need a shotgun M870 skin on that. Yeah, let's take it over here. Let's actually do a little bit of bittersweet here. I'm gonna cheat a little bit, although, well, not per se cheat, but this is where this journey begins anyway, is because they didn't change anything about the bittersweet, so we can just take the PTS stuff and then we just add to the mix. Because I definitely want to compare them on talent. What build is this even? What do we stick this on? 30-30, so glass and overdogs. Something. What is the build I took for this even? That's Fox. Oh, is it just a glass high end? Not with the overdogs? Why didn't we 2-piece Sevilla at 10 actually? Well, let's put it back in the stash then. Let's go to character 4 where we have that. Well, 2-piece Sevilla would, yeah, 2-piece Sevilla would work out. We could also go here with the Sevilla setup itself. Let's go over here with glass red. Yeah, let me catch up here. Second release of that.
Safe area entered.
Wasn't it just the completion reward always? Because I did rerun the Nemesis one, or the Resident Evil one was one of the apparel ones they reran once. They should rerun them more often, although actually they seem to have like removed the hooks ever since they changed it to Seasons 2.0. Or at least normal, like the old apparel events just sliding in. But they're definitely never gonna rerun the Resident Evil one again, because yeah, they that license seems to have run out, or whatever agreement they had seems to have run out. Yeah. We take this. We do this with it. And then we say these two pieces are Zvia. Wouldn't that be better than what we have here? I guess I just took a glass red just that's just a glass red, right? We just didn't alter the build per se to be optimal for this per se. Ooh. Mm. Mm. Oh, actually, that works out. Now we need the pieces from the other character, which we could go and get. Or we just try it on that other character. We do have Providence Mask in the stash. I do. Holster. I don't, but it could also be Cheska, so it doesn't matter. Okay, let's go to character 2 then. Let's make it that build instead. Because this character has that high-end Zvia setup, the spotter one. Can make that a sacrifice, stick the overdogs in there. Make a 2-piece Zvia Fox.
Area detected.
The build itself doesn't per se matter too much. It's just a build. Because actually, the build, if we're going to compare it on a build, like I would say Umbra is actually the place to stick it. Or maybe we do that. We take it to Umbra afterwards. Let's. Not a Providence Mask, right? Yeah, so Providence Mask. Overdogs here. What's that here? Overdogs there. So yeah, to be Svea. This becomes sacrifice gift. You don't have a sacrifice, right? Which mod? Yeah. Okay. So now we take butter sweet. $48. What's our crit? 170. Okay. It's not a max out mod there, but I'll actually know less because it'll be one. Although that 12 works out pretty well. Oh, actually, yeah, no, it's a rifle. I'm like considering of like, if we drop the crit low enough, does the fox still make sense? No, it's a rifle. that this applies as well. So that's very much the topic if we're going high end. So yeah, Zvia. And not sacrifice Cheska or sacrifice Sacrifice or yeah, double piece providence. I mean, it's the same bonus anyway. Let's actually take this Jessica then. Because it's the same. Then we just need one more crit basically here. Okay. Yeah, let's take that as a basis. Oh, do. And let me catch up here. Yeah. Although actually, if you ask around, there's always like some people interested in it. You just need to get a few people together. Thing is, yeah, it's not always in people in your control. Basically, that one in my case as well. Getting it was just luck. Do I be able to? Do you mean that high end one? The thing is, I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna because I remember the one you sent me, but that high end one I don't think is like going to be worth because the repair skills is not the part to kind of invest into that heavily. We get so much bonus armor from it anyway. I do want to try out the MA. I'm gonna make a red MA. Yeah. That's actually gonna, yeah, we'll do some calculating here. We'll go bandages in, and then I'm gonna try and get actually the pieces for that before the video here. So, which will be in a few days anyway, so we don't have that much time to get it, but it makes sense in my head, so let's see if it makes sense out of my head as well. Yeah, so we just leave this. We take it as an inspiration, but we don't take the base from there. 180. One thing I want to know is, yeah, we can take, actually, when we say we can take the base from there, let's literally take the base from here. As in the bases of our weapons. And I kind of want to repeat this anyway, but just different build. Did I see a coyote in here? No. Maybe I did and then represent it. That could also be. So I should do it like this. Is 30 plus 20 plus 10. Isn't a hard calculation, but just to break it up into subsequent parts. Oh yeah, this is the new ones. Okay, nice. Alleviate. We don't have to unmerge everything. I did that now. Already. So basically everything's unmerged around here because, well, that works out for like the normal multi-calculator for other people, like as she gets in my way quite often. So 30 times whatever's in this field is 30 times whatever is up there divided by 100. Okay. Oh yeah, actually this thing has different headshot than rifles, right? Although actually this is already 85 plus 13. So for this one. And this one is a further 10, right? I'm gonna just steal this. Actually, I think I did like this for the other ones right now. Let's then not steal it from there. Try putting in other talents, but also because stuff like boomerang and stuff is kind of annoying always. I have no idea what that is. Oh, that was our negotiated calculations. For a good choice for the better suit. Yeah, I tried it there as well. I think I will be a better fit because of the smart cover. Because honestly, the thing that I feel like is, you know, asking too much on this thing is trying to hit those headshots. To start it off. We could help that with some smart cover with tiering on the MA, with some allies in there. Because yeah, we make it full red. Wait, what is exactly the chest again on MA? Because it only reduces the cooldown on if you're going overcharge, right? Yeah. And the overcharge only happens if you're at skill tier 6. Yeah, so it's kind of out of reach. So we need to avoid the chest. Which means we'll likely go for the cover for the backpack. To get BDSU in there. What else could we stick in there? Because option wise, Memento, Birdie, BTSU, Tinkerer with Future Perfect. Oh, we can't. Yeah, no, not Tinker. We're sticking a bittersweet in there. We can't have Tinker. I mean, yeah, Coyote could be just easily. Do we have a chest? That could. No, not really. I feel BTSU makes the most sense anyway. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, the core is BTSU because we need the BTSU for the skill haste on the hive. Because otherwise we have like a very shitty hive. So yeah, we don't take the chest because this overcharge is just not gonna happen enough. And then we take the backpack with BTSU and the rest red. At least for that measured assembly. Oh, wait, let me get you here. Oh, with sacrifice overdogs and Fox is still on top. Oh, yeah, with overdogs, yeah. Although, well, keep in mind the Coco came in. I haven't actually looked specifically for the pestilence end of Coco because I've started on the Coco stuff, but not on Coco being concentrated company, just as well, just in case the new gear set. Concentrated company is really good as well for Pesty, but once it's fully stacked, so it can't fill the same role because I generally run that Pesty setup kind of solo. Concentrated company feels really bad solo. Well, it doesn't feel really bad, but it just doesn't work out to a degree. It works really good in like 4-man. But there it could likely be considered maybe a better build for Pesty. but I'm unwilling to like say anything committal, as you may guess from me being wishy-washy about that yet. We'll look at the concentrated company by itself. That one's a little bit off though still, so. So we're gonna look at bittersweet, then the modifier, tipping scales, and then cocoa. And then yellow stats, because we still need to do that. Then I wouldn't mind doing a toolbox because it's been forever. Then I wouldn't mind having a cookie. And then we'll see where we go from there. The important part is the cookie. Wait, that chat is 103. Why is it 103? +5 plus 13 plus 10. Wait, there's orange rifles 80. No, rifles is 85, right? Oh no, it's 80. Never mind. Never mind. Base headshot. I mean, yeah, no, it's 9. Yeah. Since 93 with sacrifice always. So I should know that. Except I didn't. Oh, yeah. So let's take that one out, that one out. This one is 23. The reload is 236. Actually, you know what? Let's just not have that there because that'll lead to errors. 180. Modifier isn't on or anything, right? Cool, then it should be on. Oh, then yeah, let's put it up against. Because what did I have it up against here? Classic 1A Mark 17, 6, 7, yes, you could be. Let's add the M1A CQB into the mix there as well. So we should have that one in there as well. Let's go with the base for that. 320 right here. So this is not taking input. Bittersweet CM1A M1 M1A CQB slash SOCOM Mark 17 and SIG CQB. Here we go. I'm just gonna redo all parts of it. And the 18, this is the same. 0, 0, 30, and we can check here for a second. Is Coco bugged? Sometimes it bugs out, if that's what you mean. It won't keep track of stacks, especially once you load it or something out in the world. And all you really need to do is just unequip and re-equip a piece. So if you have like this equipped or something, you just unequip, you know, you just, let's say this is a Coco piece, you just go like a different piece and then go back, right? Like, or that usually fixes it. If you don't see the bar underneath, so there's the icon on the buff bar once you get a kill. If you don't see a bar underneath there when you start getting kills, because even if you get a kill, you count as an ally for it. You count as like one stack. So if you don't see that bar underneath, that means you need to kind of just, yeah, reset it. And hopefully they'll get that fixed in some point because it is annoying. Umbra had that at some point. Heartbreaker had that at some point. Has overdogs with Hunter's Fury, and Hunter's Fury is one of those places. So it with gear sets where we don't want to take the chest or the backpack, it's not a great pick because you're losing either, well, mostly the backpack talent, because the chest talent is definitely not worth taking on the Hunter's Fury gear set piece, basically. So just the Hunter's Fury chest is like, that one definitely not worth it. The backpack only does basically makes it that you disorient more enemies or a larger range. So you don't want to take really either of those two. That's why we usually have, you know, like a chest and a backpack of a brand or an exotic there. So if you take overdogs, you're forced into taking one of those two pieces, and because of that, it's still actually competitive because overdogs is super OP. But you lose a little bit of consistency and stuff, and it's not as OP as it is, for instance, in Striker, where we can take the backpack without, you know, any issues. You can even take the chest, of course, in situations. But yeah, it's basically it's tied to gear sets where, yeah, the either the chest or the backpack is good, so we can take that and then, you know, put the overdogs in with like the other piece. So. Anyways, I always feel free to ask away with those kind of things, but yeah, they're not always obvious until you know. That's also why, yeah, for instance, Tinkerer didn't really work well with Hunter's Fury for the same reason. You have to either take the chest and the backpack or the backpack, and then it eats too much to gain too much. Anyways. Allergies in my side. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to stack those. Those are kind of like the poison stacks in Dark Hours. Avoid those if you can. Actually, this character should have all the rifles, right? No, they have a 60 KB, they have a police, they don't have a classic money. That's the only one I need. Let's take that one.
Not again.
Does that actually have a long rail? Oh, yeah, it does. We just do it with 2 crit damage mods then. Also, actually, that's likely the best setup for it, right? Because then it can land 60. Actually, all of these have long rails everywhere. Yeah. Okay, but let's set this up first. So actually, you know what? I'm going to take crit chance mod into here somewhere. Or can I? Yeah, actually, I can do it like here. Just flip the 5-axis prayer. And then actually, if we're landing 60 like this, likely all of the weapons will benefit from just being all crit damage mods anyway. Makes it also easier here. Yeah, so that's the butter suite. Actually, without killer active. Oh, killer doesn't apply to this. 10.56, 10.44. That's odd. Is this worse than this? Why? Hmm, 47.5, 183. Do we lose just that much in the crit end? Because this would be gift groupo. Also, I can't for that. I did. I guess that weapon damage just isn't worth as much here. Then we'll fix. We go with this one then. It doesn't matter. The build per se doesn't matter. Here we do gain a few extra rounds out of it. But yeah, let's just to see. I just want to have seen it. So what if I go just for testing porpoises? So if I take instead yeah, grab a gift. So it's a crit chance, crit damage gift. That. This Jessica becomes this groupo. This becomes Providence. Or we have the Providence mask, right? We can make that Providence mask. And this becomes group. I actually don't have a Providence also, or a group also. It's fine. We'll take that for a second. Just improvised. Wait, so how much does this land on then? So yeah, so this would be 60. Frame breaking. Because it's minus 12 plus 13. But yeah, 172 then. So plus 1. Why am I taking that number down instead of just adding just, minus 13 plus 12 is minus 1. No, the other way. Minus 12 plus 13 is plus 1. Yeah. So 173. This becomes 40. Just to see. Wait, this is less. Oh, actually, this is, of course. Oh, so that is that. What? Although by such a tiny amount. So that's the only difference, right? You know, 40. Yeah, we would have 40 here. And we basically gain a chance. And is how much is the difference here? 27. Plus 13. Okay, yeah. It's a 12 plus a 50. Yeah, that makes sense. 12 plus a 13 plus a 2. That makes sense. But then, yeah, then we take this via for the extra 2 rounds, basically. Yeah. That's actually handy to know, though. So, for instance, there's via actually not ahead. So if we actually leave out this via, it's better off on the burst. But, you know, 2 rounds extra, which is the tiniest difference in burst. And actually, it's going to be in the benefit in the sustain. So, actually, you know what? Before we, so I can go back. So we have this. Let's say 23. Which is sustain at? Oh no, this would be 20. Okay, we gain significantly. So we do go the Zvia route. Well, as well, it doesn't per se matter what the build is as long as we're comparing directly. That's more the comparison isn't in the build here yet, it's just in the weapon. But yeah, especially with that grading, we're diminishing that far. Yeah, let's just start filling this in. So we take this now. So double check. 231, yeah. Not that they accidentally changed the base on the on the bittersweet. So that's the classic M1A, and then this would have oh, this will be Cheska. Cheska with crit chance mod. Oh, it's for the OD tech tank, yeah. So yeah, so 6166 makes sense plus. Also, that doesn't get killer. Bittersweet doesn't get to have killer. Everything else is the same. Yeah. Oh, yeah, let me catch up here for a second. That was so good. Start over. Never know. Oh yeah. Might see some changes, but yeah, because there are some places where it needs to be not even like it's not per se a nerf, it's even a fix, but it applies to some skills and stuff where it definitely shouldn't. But I think they're just gonna keep it as is, even though that it's kind of pushing a lot of other stuff out. Mm. Proficiency but such a fun weapon. Yeah, strike can be actually like just trying to do the thing of it. Is I mean, a lot of weapons have that actually, just trying to get the most out of the weapon, even if it's not the best weapon. And strike can actually be pretty good, but it also definitely gets outclassed a little bit by some other stuff. At least on consistency. Oh, actually, so this is 17, of course, because we have the Zvia. There's a 320, 211, and actually, we can just do this. And then this is 176, but this is basically just we're just putting all crit damage mods on everything, basically. So it's basically mod slots times crit. Oh, yeah, so same for the Mark 17. And the 6 CQB would be one mod slot less again. Okay, so Mark 17, 275, 34, 245, 6 CQB, 63. It's going to be 46, right? 46. And 320. There we go. All of them in there. Do we want to include any exotics into this mix? It's too bad we won't do the rifles on builds updated, because that could actually kind of be the stand-in for this. You know what? I feel we do put the Dr. Home in there. You know, kind of similar intent, right? Is Dr. Home same base as... Yeah. It's that one. And then reload 178. What are your mods? Just handling stuff. Yeah. So let's take this. And that. So actually, you don't get any. You don't get killer either, of course. Get the rest. Why is this 40 still? This should be 60. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the this is the Dr. Home issue. Because on burst it looks okay. On sustain and on damage per mag, it really doesn't. That's always been the issue with it. Well, actually, with Golden Bullet, I remember actually liking Dr. Home with Golden Bullet, especially in group settings. I remember actually using it in choosing at some points because as long as you get Golden Bullets, then you're not reloading. The second you're not reloading, it's not too bad. Or if there's other things reloading it, basically. I remember liking it with polarity sometimes as well. Overdex. She the same with less work. Yeah, it's kind of the up and downside of this trigger. It's just you have to do a little bit of extra stuff, kind of get the most out of it, or kind of pay attention at least to getting the kills, trying to get kills in the middle of the pack if you can and stuff. Which always is going to be, yeah. If you can go the lazy rat. Yeah. Assuming enemy is on fire, is it 30% damage from Pyramite stronger than the 45% damage per skill tier from... Well, it's not 45% damage per skill tier, but it's 7.5 per skill tier, but yeah, it's 45 from everything. I'm guessing you're asking more in an Eclipse setting. The thing is, so the 30% amp is a 30%, it doesn't add into anything else. It's 30%. The weapon damage side of things, you can calculate that. So the way that you calculate that out, because there's actually a very easy, was that in Simple Calcs or was that in Media Maths? I don't remember. But I can show you here. Also, I have otherwise a video on my YouTube channel I can link you to in a second. But you basically take the two values you would have. So in there, with an Eclipse, you would have, you would have already 15 from the weapon, 15 from your specialization. You might as well, right? Have AR selected in there. You would have 10 from the watch. So you would already have 40. You would have no... you would have no red cores, so it would be 85, right? So you have 40 before the talent, and you have 85 with the capacitor in there, right? So one thing you can basically do is you add 100 on each end. That's the representation of base. It's basically the 1 plus that to make it kind of effectively you should be turning it into a multiplier, which is 1 plus 0.85. But it doesn't matter for the percentage difference. So you take this 85 and you divide this by this 140. So the capacitor is 32%. That's also why generally, we don't recommend the Pyromaniac. That's why I don't have a Pyromaniac on my build pictures. The thing is, though, depends on if you, if we count it for everything here. Although in Eclipse, because you wouldn't take Technician and a red core or something, most likely. Because I wouldn't have anything else, right? You would just have 15 plus 15 plus 10, so. And then with the capacitor as well, you get the skill damage side of thing, which will make your fire more strong. At least if we're looking at it from an Eclipse, which I'm guessing is kind of the question there. Yeah. But you can always, grading. So grading will actually change this. So if we take the same question and put it here, and we do is plus 30, and we do is plus 30, and we do the same thing. Now it's 26%. But you still get the skill damage and stuff, which is going to be much more worthwhile. Plus, actually, the capacitor's ability to just even if you don't land your fire, you still get the bonus. So that will always lean towards that. But yeah, so grading actually can make the difference there. Because that feeds into that same pool, of course. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Just is that in here just for my own curiosity for a second? I'll link to these as well there. Is that in this one or? Oh yeah, so I'll link also to this one if you're interested. This simple calcs. There's also a medium maths one that kind of is a follow-up to it. I'll put it by chance. But this timestamp of actual increase of additive stats basically explains the same thing as I did there. But it basically turned them into modifiers and just, you know, what you had before, what you're expecting to have from the talent, and then the difference between them in percentage is your gain. As long as you account for it, which we almost didn't. What's the best non-legendary LMG M perk? Well, it kind of depends. There's a bunch of good. I mean, I'm just gonna actually link you to the other. I'm gonna just give the recommended weapons and talents list there. This takes you here, and because otherwise I'm just repeating what it says here, but especially a killer measured, streamlined, and ranger. Do you have ranger actually? Wait, where's ranger? On LMGs. What? Why don't I have ranger on LMGs? As I would definitely should. So it's after flatline on these ones. But yeah. And then yeah, a bunch of the recommended. So overall, the MG5 as a general use one, but it has a little bit of a less LMG feel. It's closer to an AR, big box AR kind of. The Mark 46 is a real LMG. So, but then yeah, you can have a look through that. Oh yeah. And then several of the exotics are also good. SD's pretty good. Iron Lung is pretty good. Blue Screen is also pretty good. Bullet King is usable for some things. Yeah, so we have this. Anything else we want to add here? Not particularly. And then actually, yeah, we're gonna do the same thing here with the talents just active. Well, yeah, we just, because I kind of did the weird here, we can just have this be bittersweet active. No, I want it separate because I don't want it kind of. So bittersweet active. Oh, so we take the same stat line. 0030 with overdags. Let's clean up our mess here. Because yeah, let's finish this up a little bit and then go and play a little bit again. You know, sitting here, sitting here, calculating stuff. So wait, what did the talents even do? I totally remember. It turns everything into a headshot rate, right? So basically we're getting 100% headshot rate. How are we, what? How's that 118 here? feel something went wrong with this one. Doesn't really matter for there, but 'cause how do we have 15? 15 is a weird number. Either way. One and three, right? Just take whatever we have now. So 100%. Yeah. Yeah. Let's highlight this as being special. Although maybe more of a green. Yeah. So that. I don't know, when it is active, it actually makes a lot of sense, but just is uptime question. Yeah, and then we try to get the MA set together, do a set of calculations here. And that's it, I think, actually, calculation-wise for the bittersweet, because there's not too much, like, it's not about its numbers, honestly. It's about what it does. So there. Actually, yeah. Well, yeah, we'll go, and if anybody's interested, go do some cheesing of some bounties. Let me actually swap characters first, though. Let me actually put some of the shit I borrowed back. Well, actually, that was just that, and then the sacrifice, right? We're gonna put the sacrifice back. And actually, what I'm gonna run is Coco. If you want to try that out, we know what we'll run with our
agent has joined your group.
Janing a little bit earlier. I need to, yeah, let me quickly swap characters. I'm just saying. Because yeah, I need to be on the bandages character, and then we'll cycle. Because let me set directives real quick, and then feel free to join. Just so we have a 10-second timer. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. we have 3 takers. But yeah, we'll make it as 4. Indeed, we'll save a spot for the 4 of us there. Oh yeah, feel free to join on up. Golden is on yet.
Shit fire.
Because we want this character's world,
Another agent is now in your group.
but I want that other character because I want to mess around with Coco, but also this character doesn't have that many bounties saved up. On the other one, I have a shit ton. I don't know if you guys stay here, I'll be right back on the other one. But I'm out of evidence using a version. So that's what can I do? I mean, resources are always an option. Really depends what you have left to do. I don't know. It really depends on what you have left, proficiency wise. So for instance, even here, one thing you could do is like if you have even like some of the exotics that aren't proficient, just run them as a secondary. For instance, here or named.
Safe area detected.
Because we're about to get a shit ton of kills. So. And of course, it jumps around right away. There. But yeah, you also always have the what did I walk in on? Smoke break? Was it armor break and just I'm gonna actually run the bittersweet as just a secondary here as well, just to mess around with a little bit. And yeah, let's already go. Oh, do we have an OD available actually then? I should have asked that. Because otherwise I can also provide one.
Bullet.
Because yeah, would be nice to still have that along, even though Golden Bullet actually does solve it a little
Completed.
bit.
The golden bullet.
I got that, so nice. Well, let me quickly check if my grade at Lexington is in here. Let's take a graded one. Let's maybe clean out that territory next door. That'll also, we can more easily generate some ammo there and stuff.
You're right now.
Right. Sometimes they get involved as well, so. But yeah, we're gonna use these guys to start the ammo.
Launching the drone.
Agent down.
Got you.
Enemy is on the flank. Enemy's coming around.
Thank you. Get the chain going.
Detected.
Oh,
Agent out of action. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
why is this one there?
Access key detected.
Yes. And then we have our stored in ammo. And now let's go get set up. Although, of course, stuff in our way. Now I'm bugged.
I can't believe it. We won.
We survived. That's all that matters.
One pickup away from my hive back. Anyhow, let's take positions. Yeah, I'll take middle. Let's have 2 and 2s. So yeah, if you two stay there. We'll go here. Doesn't matter per se. Yeah, let's start with some outcasts, definitely. You set up your skills or just my own?
Target is nearby.
How do you mean set up my skills? Or just like skills that I pick? I like certain skills quite a lot, so it's usually the way it kind of goes. Usually the skill also that I'm more likely to use is on the right side or on, you know, E. Just from a... Just from a...
Target down.
That's what I'm used to kind of perspective.
Completed the golden bullet.
Agent. Target spotted. That's the target, Agent. target. Nice. Target neutralized.
But everybody has their own way usually as well, of course.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Some people prefer it one way or the other. I mean, generally I do have it like saved skills that make sense for the build, but on a lot of red builds I always have Revive Hive and Pulse. I like Pulse a lot, so I run that a lot. Here, for instance, I have the drone. The drone is just to give an extra stack for the thing, but also like, yeah, here
That's your target.
the way that this works, other side,
Agent, target spotted.
with the way that this gear set works.
Vital signs critical.
You're in a group setting, it's working out anyway with that. They just have to pulse inside.
That's your target. You got the target.
Golden bullet received.
This one is here as well. I'm gonna actually take a rarely used skill, but here it works out. The remote pulse, because I can just toss it out and it'll pulse enemies, and especially show us what's in the back corner or something.
Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
One nice thing about the being virtuoso is 0% pickup chance on any green bees. That's not getting picked up at all. And the officer was on the left, on the right. Oh yeah, no, that kind of stuff is completely personal preference.
An agent needs assistance.
So always feel free to change those. There's nothing about the slots specifically, like, you know, likely as well. Like, there are games that have it like, yeah, this slot gets, you know, more haste, this slot gets more damage or something like that. That's not here.
That's the target, Agent.
It's just preference of what button you want to push.
You got the target. Nice. Agent, downtown east is under attack.
Oh no,
Target neutralized. Good work.
not downtown east.
Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself
should
another
leave that in
bounty. Well done.
Well, the annoyances here will be, yeah, we're already on 12 caches. So. So we should have 20 just quickly open some.
Target is near you, Agent.
They didn't have the usual milk drink ones I always buy, so I'm rocking a different one.
Agent, target spotted.
First thing on this one, they just go all the way out to put a straw in
Target,
there.
Agent.
Should actually check what my
That's your target.
challenges are on.
You got the target. Nice.
So I wouldn't mind also finishing this. You know what? Just real quick. So, oh, named hostiles, headshots, elites. That's gonna happen. Okay, so grenades. That's not gonna happen. I'll loot on this next one.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Although the grenade one, I can always, yeah, that one's easy enough to cheese on a bunch of missions or just Wordle to normal.
The target is
But yeah,
nearby.
I should try getting some headshots. And I think actually I'm very much in favor
Good job.
of Coco for this.
Keeping us safe, Agent.
Just the stack retention here and everything. working out really
That's
well.
the target, Agent. You got the target. Nice. Agent, target spotted. That's your
That's
target.
the other side here.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I wonder if it's now being inconsistent because of these NPCs we have here.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
You got
But
the
it's still
target.
fine,
Nice.
even with a few.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Even with a few. Yeah, because I'm like losing 2 stacks. or something in between, so. Because this is the strength of this set.
Target near you.
They might have actually buffed it a little bit too much, I feel. Oh, I'm leaking field proficiencies. Let's take a second after this one to clean those up, maybe.
Golden bullet received.
Those will likely all be full.
Target spotted.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Even more
Target
caches.
Good work.
That was a lot of ones without a bonus in the middle of it.
You got the target. Nice.
I should have
Target
actually checked for
neutralized.
resources and how full I was.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
I'm gonna pop up them all, so it's gonna be a minute. Less than, but
Hostile has full golden bullet.
3 golden bullets in the distance I see there. Oh, wait. There's a pistol with the talent. There we go. It just leaves a rifle. Ready. So I'll give everybody else a second or 10. Oh, actually, once I have the golden bullet, I should try to. Even with all that waiting, I'm still like at 20 stacks here. And everybody looks ready. Off to get 20 more.
Target is near you, Agent.
No, they're going that way. Yeah, which I would turning around too early because they're actually they haven't spawned there yet. It's usually like if the door closes,
That's your target.
And then it's really time to swap doors. That's a bonus one.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
Ha!
Thank you for
Wait,
keeping
actually no, I am hitting you. Oh, you're... Wait, what? Why is it? Why is it not doing the thing? I'm like, did I miss all of those? No, because that would be... Wait, does it not eat the stacks if it can't heal? No, because it still gives you the bonus armor then. Alright. Oh wait, no, that's not the that's my thingy stacks. Of course, it loses all its stacks when we drop out of combat. I thought we were actually in combat with the guys in the distance. Guess we're not. Oh yeah, it's a yellow one even. That's my cocoa stacks.
That's your target. Target neutralized.
It's one of the bigger downsides of it. I feel if it retained through out of
Got
combat,
the target. Nice.
that could be kind of cool.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Because it drops stacks the second you exit combat. It's just drops them all. I have nothing to proficiency anymore, right? No. Nothing to just dump resources into. Let's do, yeah, 3 sets of 20. And then we'll also do a reset again, kind of like the last time. And then in that time, we can also do some crafting and stuff if we need to.
Golden bullet. Serious trauma detected.
That backpack got a double kill.
Agent down.
Exploding backpack on the
Assembling golden bullet.
on that LMG guy.
That's the target agent.
Double kill. And some bonus armor.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Although, well, here I actually don't have that much, of course.
Target down. Good job.
Although, yeah, I'm definitely seeing the potential
Thank you
for
for keeping us safe, agent.
Coco in this. Gonna go back to best thing.
Complete.
That bittersweet is not doing much, not when I don't have much repair skill and stuff also to make a decent amount of bonus armor happen.
Target is near you, agent.
I'll just best it up.
That's your target. Agent, target spotted. That's your target.
Oh, I'm surprised I haven't tried that actually yet.
Nice.
I wonder... Wouldn't, right? Don't think it would. What happens if I grenade launcher
Target
a wave as
neutralized.
it's spawning?
Good work. You got the target. Nice.
Constructing that and just grabbing a few fresh ones.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
It's normally explosion hit wouldn't count as... But there's also not much like that would normally mark like this. But it would mark OD if you hit with a grenade launcher. It will mark for OD if there's status effect, which is, but you wouldn't ever be a running demo with it anyway, so moot point, but
That's the target, agent. That's your target. That's the target, agent. Target
Did you know that's a target, agent?
Target down. Good job.
We're doing it faster than Manny's pop-ups are happening.
Target. Nice.
ZBS, well, I think, yeah.
Target is near you, agent.
I would say so. Although, well, we need one OD anyway, so there's always going to be an OD. But
That's another one down. Good job, agent.
other side, yeah. Sometimes it's just no, make it go back over there. No. Oh, I should. Oh, sure, no.
Golden bullet complete.
Agent. Target spotted.
Ton of bunnies. Nice. Oh yeah, well worth getting some.
Target
Well, yeah, here we
neutralized.
need them.
Good work.
Oh well, that's always what I have on a lot of my characters. I have a shit ton of bounties, especially there. That's usually the zone I farm for bounties and
got the
stuff
target.
anyway, or even just for levels. Or
Target down. Good job.
if I don't have anything better to do, basically. Now we're making all of these bounties go over here.
Target near you.
Cheesing them.
Thank you for keeping us safe, agent.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
That's your target. You got the target. That's the target, agent.
I can't even stack up my obliterates half of the time. Oh, we're leaking caches again. Time to pop a few again. So let's take again like a minute here to pop some zits. All the bonuses at the end.
Agent, target spotted.
Man, he's still catching it. I'm not sure actually if there is a limit to the stack like this, or on how many we can put on the ground. I will really try to like see if there's a limit to it. But also if something gets lost there, it's
Target neutralized.
fine.
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah, let's do another set of 20. Oh yeah, that'll happen. Especially at 55, yeah. Especially with the triple. I think I was ready to feel.
The target is nearby.
This guy kind of... Wait, I got him. Just watch the door, or actually, I got him.
Assistance needed. Agent. Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Yeah, it's good. On the door, yeah. Annoyingly, it was a elite LMG.
Critical. Proceed. Golden bullet.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
It's the backpack enemy, wasn't it?
Target down. Good job. Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yeah. But anyway, let's get to the to another 20 and then we'll reset the world. I'm already starting to see slight frame drops, and then also the renderer is here and there dropping a frame on the stream, but
Target near you.
nothing too bad yet.
Agent, target spotted. That's your target. That's the target, Agent. You got the target. Nice.
Transparent didn't want to come out.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
Is that also really
Looks
like
you earned
oh,
yourself another bounty. Well done.
who's that guy? We got some friends here. Are they a convoy? No,
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
that was the last one. Just the patrol. I also have some hyena ones and stuff. We could eat a few of those. Hyena should still be
Target near
easy.
you, Agent.
Not as easy as... But yeah, we can get some different tack ass. Other side.
That's your target.
Hostile explosive Seeker mine detected.
Target neutralized. Good work.
An agent needs assistance.
Target down. Good job.
First exotic.
Target. Nice.
It's not even a chameleon. The Centurion. It's an exotic component.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yeah, weird to have not seen a chameleon yet even. Yeah.
Target near you.
Although, his optimization, I mean, it's still not a bad payment, but
That's the target, Agent.
I think it's, oh yeah, 12, because those are 12, right? Or no?
Target
Or
spotted.
no, that's...
That's your target.
Because I might be better off just getting at least some of it with
Target
the
neutralized.
SHD and the recon with the watch point, and then still going
You got the target.
exotics or named for proficiency slash optimization, or
Good work.
yeah, proficiency slash expertise.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
That's the tipping skills then. Spawning order. This is the bounty cheesing that we sometimes talk about. We're in a character's world who hasn't done any of the side missions, so
That's the
there
target.
is no place in Southwest for bounties to go, so they go over here.
You got the target. That's your target.
Sure, my YouTube as well. I have several videos on this, but
Received. Golden
if
bullet.
you're interested in it, yeah, you would want to watch the most recent one because they changed some stuff at some point. Yeah.
You got the target.
But they're bounty cheesing. But yeah, basically we're in one of my character's
Earn
world,
yourself
but you
another
could, yeah,
bounty.
any,
Well
but
done.
yeah, I don't have any of the side missions done. But what you especially want is none of the side missions here or this one. And preferably also not this one, so you can do this zone as well. But that makes it so anything from West End goes here. Now West End is pretty nice for farming the bounties as well. Because that's usually the zone I enjoy farming up
Target near you.
with outcasts. But that's also a thing here. We're mostly fighting outcasts, and outcasts are sometimes extra fast with just one well-placed rusher
That's your target.
kill.
Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work.
And then we're doing other stuff here as well, where, for instance, we're going and standing where we're standing. There we
That's your target.
are just outside of the bounty zone. So the bounty will spawn
You
here.
got the target.
And then we're trying to face towards that door. By facing that way, it will mostly
down.
spawn the
Good
waves
job.
there.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Actually, we are at 20 caches, but let's actually do one more. And then we take a little bit of a longer time to clean up. And I'll swap characters and basically reset the world and get us a fresh world to go on.
Target is near you,
Okay.
Agent.
Yeah. Yeah, and so there is because yeah, there's multiple levels of, because there's other places even here you can cheese here,
A golden bullet.
but just with the bounties from this zone. But if you don't have the side mission thing, it's not as consistent as it is here. Like it won't always consistently spawn here
Agent, target
the
spotted.
way it is for us.
Agent down. Hostile artillery turret detected.
You got the target. Nice. That's the target, Agent.
I'll have to see where the door is there.
Vital signs critical.
Agent, target spotted.
Because there's degrees of it basically. I'm gonna pop a few caches just so I have some space. Pick up these.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Let's make sure we get all our loot. And then, yeah, let's go to White House, actually.
Target down. Good job. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
So I'll get cleaned up too, and then I'm actually gonna go back to the other character. We'll have somebody, or well, you guys join up with me again, and then I'll swap back, giving us a fresh world where it's not as laggy. Because it's getting pretty laggy there. Although actually it wasn't too bad yet, but let's take a minute there. Might as well.
Hello there.
Oh, we're only 2 places spawned, so that's fine. Oh yeah, there's several. I mean, there's other parts of the map where you can also kind of do similar things, even without that. Because you also have, for instance, yeah, you have here the Rayburn House. Here as well, you actually almost everything goes into this police station, and you can capture this control point. Oh, well, that's all in that video. But yeah, there's a bunch of places you can do it. There's actually a good one also in New York. I think all of those are in that video, right? Because the New York one is also like really good. Sometimes a little less consistent on its spawning, but often you get it.
Has gone offline.
Like pretty easy. Oh, I need a big red. And I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well. I hope everybody else is also enjoying their Sunday so far.
Agent is back online.
Delta there? Or raptured?
Check something out.
Really quickly as well. And see if I can do anything with titanium or whatever I was full on. You know what? True Sun's tack ass. We'll take some True Sun's ass. Wait. Don't worry, it's not just ass, it's tactical ass. That's full. Yeah, full up on so much. You know what? This HD calibrations sound super tasty. Why not? I'm down enough there. Yeah, I'm gonna swap character. If you guys join back up on me in a second, I'm actually gonna run for a bathroom break as well while you guys are loading up here. If you guys actually, whenever you're ready as well, then start moving for the bounty location, and then I'll get back, swap characters, and rejoin. And I'll be right back.
Entering safe area.
I don't know why they haven't tried to take us out.
agent is now in your group.
Baggage screening is mandatory. Please remove all metallic objects and electronic devices when entering the safe area.
Yeah. As back I am. No, it's fine. Which
Another
one?
agent has joined your group.
Yeah, well, actually, I'm gonna.
You
How's that? We're using that character's world. That's the reason we're all joining up there. Oh, actually, fly. But yeah, I want to be on the other character where I have a bunch of bandies, so that's what is happening here. And we're doing that there as well, just for the world gets laggier and laggier the more loot and just the drops and just the special ammo drops and stuff are on the ground there. So once in a while we just basically make a fresh world like that. Game was really thinking about it. Back in we go. So let's do this for a little bit longer. Getting a few more stars and such along the way. And maybe even some exotic
area
drops.
detected.
And then we'll go back to Buttersweet.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, set up here. What do we have? Alright, somehow will be generated in a second anyway. I'm just gonna bob it. We'll be fine. But yeah, we should definitely try to get some hoodie ammo going.
Target near you.
I'm gonna try to help with that by just sending a random grenade that away.
I'll make you
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
reloading.
I've got
Golden bullet complete.
Let's first focus on getting all my stacks. General spray. Is it me being up there maybe? Maybe I shouldn't go up there.
That's your target.
They're almost on me.
I feel that that spot is usually fine.
You got the target. Nice.
I know, there's one bounty in and I'm almost fully stacked, so
Target down. Good job.
thought we were dead.
You're gonna pay.
Oh,
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
indeed. It's too much cheese. Just kind of hard to walk over all that cheese. You know what? What's that? Yeah, this might be a Although, well, I'm always bound to characters anyway, but I kind of feel this could definitely work well for
Target
games.
is near you, Agent.
And I definitely also want to make a Coco combat medic. I think we're gonna do the thing I was kind of pontificating about with character 4. Because they have a high end, and it's a kind of a duo of builds, a high end tech tank, or a high end drone hybrid, and a high end
That's the target, Agent.
and a high end combat medic. And they basically reuse a bunch of the pieces, kind of, you know, overlap.
Target neutralized.
We could do the same with Coco. We could make a drone hybrid, and we could make a combat medic out of Coco,
Nice.
and then that character could have
Target
those. But
down. Good job.
I just never end up using those anymore because just if I want the
Looks like you earned
combat
yourself
medic, I'm
another
just gonna
bounty.
take
Well done.
the striker one most of the time if I have a choice.
Target near you.
That would be interesting to especially see. But yeah, we'll just leave that out. Capacitor might not be the pick at that point then.
Target spotted.
Those are capacitors
Target. Nice.
tied to weapon damage.
That's the target, Agent.
Because on the combat medics, I just use
Agent. Target spotted.
capacitor, even though we're, you know, not using the skill damage component of it, but it's just
Good work.
is still the one that makes the most sense. Just
got
out
the
damages
target.
everything else.
Nice.
But likely not on Coco.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Well, maybe it still does. Nah, I wouldn't. We're pushing how much?
Target is near you, Agent.
35 times 7 range? Or how much was it again? 5. Yeah, so 180? Yeah.
That's your target.
Let's get flambéed.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
But yeah, first we'll go for that resume. Bittersweet resume. Oh, so it's Jessica Chess was
Target is
equalizer.
nearby.
I mean, no, equalizer would win.
Bullet.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Other side,
Thank you
yeah.
for keeping us safe, Agent.
But actually, on that one, I might actually make it a glass as well. Because currently that high end is a glass. But yeah, for stuff like that, if it is going a blitz rate,
You're gonna burn.
then
You got the target.
equalizer.
Nice.
There's only very select places where equalizer doesn't win out. So we're basically just, yeah, if there's other things, like with the backfire one, if there's other things happening with the
That's the target, Agent.
like the brand bonuses, like with the backfire where we want to take the 2-piece Cheska for the hazard.
Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Or like the DNH chest, that, yeah, because DNH is so much bigger than most other brand bonuses. That it still wins. Well, actually, I should maybe get a yellow cord equalizer for it, and then
Hostiles detected.
yeah, let's just deal with that. Because also with both, I could just
An agent needs assistance.
I would have the glass one anyway from the
Key detected.
church drone hybrid one. That one definitely gets glass. Let's get this completion too.
This one's mine.
Nobody's in range, right? Might as well. It's just the territory, but we did the work. Might as well get the loot and the XP. Yeah. And yeah. Shit ton of any see that.
Hostile has full.
And as your character tree of mine still has a shit ton of enemies.
Agent received a golden bullet.
That will likely do some tomorrow. I'm not per se too interested in the XP side of things, but I can use a little bit more.
You got the target.
Oh, we're on 20 again. Let's do the thing again. We'll take a
Target neutralized. Good work.
minute.
You got the target. Nice. That's
Pop our
another one down.
caches.
Good job, Agent.
Pop our zits. That combat might be a good fit for actually. I don't know, none of the combatics are per se good fits for the bittersweet. Thing would be giving up way too much damage effectively just because of how good capacitor is. Does anybody still need those talents? The newer talents? Or immobilize, I mean, specifically. If you do, I'm dropping an SMG and a pistol. With immobilize for library. So nobody ready? Yeah. And if nobody takes those, I'll just deconstruct those in a few. Yeah, let's take some of these as well. Oh, double heavy.
Target near you.
Let's actually go pasty.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
That's your target.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Agent, target spotted. That's your target. Target down. Good job.
Ow.
Serious trauma detected.
There's a resource
Target
convoy here.
neutralized. Good work.
We have friends.
You got the target. Nice.
Let's deal with these guys because otherwise they'll.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Like we can't just have them shooting at us.
Anyone else still alive?
They spawn in the streets here though, so.
Detected. In location conquered by hostiles.
This should be easy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
But yeah, let's continue. Oh, and thank you so much there, enough Lander. Or N Flander. For the sub there, as always, much appreciated, and thank you so much. We're sure to waste it on some silly apparel. Although actually this is the free one from the season track, isn't it? That we're in there. Does look nice and awkward though. It actually, I don't hate it just because of how silly it looks.
Target is near you, agent.
But yeah, likely next week we'll have something new.
Agent down.
But yeah, thanks for the support.
That's the target, agent.
Okay. No, the thing is, usually it's not needed. You can always right click. I've always done it with dragging, so I'm just used to
Target
it.
neutralized.
But yeah, you can because the thing is, a lot of people also don't realize you can actually like multi-select even. So with control, in the same way as like in Windows, you can multi-select, or you can shift select even. And yeah, you can just drag and drop for that. So I've always done it with dragging. Like that's the first way I found. And I didn't consider, because the other ways, of course, yeah, I can right click it.
You got the target.
But yeah, I've always just dragged it. So
Target neutralized.
I think even from, because it even works in Division 1.
Thank you.
I think maybe in Division 1 you don't have right click, you have to go into the menu for it. No. Yeah, that's actually usually how I see people doing it. And yeah, you're not the first to go like, wait, you can drag him? The thing is though that, yeah, from like neither is per se like more efficient than the other anyway to begin with. It's just the one I found first. So always been dragging it.
Agent, target spotted.
Oh, is Ragged?
That's your target.
Actually, that makes sense. Actually, oh yeah, Ragged is a free one.
That's the target.
Ew. Okay, yeah. So this one is the okay. Yeah, it is mixed up then. Thanks for pointing that out. Actually.
You got the target. Nice.
Oh yeah, yeah. Ragged was
Target
the.
neutralized. Good work.
I should have guessed from the,
Nice.
you know, how rundown it looks. They've been for the last few seasons. Yeah. The free one in the season track is always just
Target is near
some.
you, agent.
Just some thrown together thing all. Not from a like design perspective, but from what it actually
Looks
is
like
kind
you
of
earned yourself another
perspective.
bounty. Well done.
Oh, understand. They're already spawned now.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Should I actually move it to glass and grab the grade 30 pesty?
Agent, target spotted.
See what my max stick is.
Target neutralized.
It should go back to that other door, hopefully. Yeah.
That's your target. got the target. Nice. That's the target, agent. Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, agent.
And next. Hey, about to run out of scroll wheel there.
Target near you.
Oh, that's good too. I don't mind actually. I mean, these empty again gives me something to do. I'm going back and filling them up. Because yeah, for the stretch goals, I wouldn't mind having some again. And with some, I mean a lot. Oh, other side. Suddenly it's being very inconsistent.
Agent, target spotted.
I like that.
You got the target. Nice.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, spot? No, I did.
Target neutralized. Good work.
You know,
Target. Nice.
when you get happier from just an
Thank you. For
rifle
keeping us safe,
with
agent.
immobilized talent drop, more so than an actual piece of usable loot. Okay, one second, let me put this in the library for a second. So I'm gonna otherwise deconstruct it accidentally and still forget. Yay, my library is full again. Yay, it's all orange. Yay.
Target is near you, agent.
Chances of getting max mod to drop. Yeah, you can sell your soul to Satan, Lord of Lies. So there is a thing to be said for legendary,
That's your target.
especially Summit, for instance, as legendary, and you can set your, target it. So that's a place where, oh, we're on full caches again. Let's do the popping
That's your
again
target.
in a second. Let's take a minute again to pop our zits. So legendary especially can be pretty good,
Target
and
down.
then
Good job.
if it is on like one of the strongholds, if it's gear mods, or you can just do
Target
it in Summit.
neutralized.
In Summit though,
Good work.
especially doing it with a group really makes a
You
difference.
got the target.
And in Summit you have the option of cheesing some places like floor 90 and floor 100 for loot, so there's that. But that's mostly if you're going for 13 PFEs and such. Mods that are like extremely rare, because there's always the contention between, legendary, you have better chances at a maxed out mod. You hit those chances less because, you'll be just going slower than, let's say, a heroic retaliation or countdown. So with a retaliation or a countdown or something like that, you can just have more chances. So, but I feel it definitely leans towards, especially legendary. That's how I've gotten most of my 13 PFEs and stuff. But if you're just looking for 12, 6 crit chances, 12 crits, the not super rare stuff, then just, yeah, setting your targets to hit
Looks
some
like you earned
things.
yourself another bounty. Well done.
Already. I think people are still in the menu over there. And yeah, let's go.
The target is nearby.
Because then in countdown or in retaliation, just because you can go faster and then, you know, have basically you get more chances, even though that the chances of a maxed one are
Received.
less.
Golden bullet.
Agent, target spotted.
Because also with the crit chances and stuff, you have, you know, if you get a 5-9, that's good enough.
Target down.
Or a crit chance, or a, you know, 11-9 for crit damage. Like, you'll be
Got the
fine
target. Nice.
with this.
Target neutralized. Good work.
But the likelihoods
Keeping us safe,
of,
Agent.
yeah. Especially 13 PFEs as the prize ones. But technically as well, the armor on kill are also just as rare as the PFEs. They're just not as useful. Nobody cares.
Target is near you, Agent.
Let's maybe go 220s more, and
Immediate
then
medical assistance needed. Golden bullet being
and
assembled
then
by
I can add my
hostile.
fill of of this. I feel. Let's do this 20 and another 20.
That's the target, Agent. Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Let's do this one's a hyena one. Let's do a few of these hyena ones too, just for hyena tactical assessments. Although actually, I realized, oh yeah, in that menu I already saw I'm full up on hyena tactical assessments. But yeah, it's fine. I was trying to go immune. What a dick.
Target spotted. That's the target.
Go is called Fugly. I love hyena names sometimes.
Good work. You got the target. Nice.
So we got Snow, Slimy, and
Target
Fugly.
neutralized. Good work.
And then one of them knew nothing. Also, the double heavy.
Target is near you, Agent.
Not that matters. Golden bullet will carry us.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Hyenas at least as well. Usually there's a rusher in the mix. It doesn't kill everybody, but at least we can pop it for disorient.
Target spotted.
And this other guy isn't real. As we all know, birds aren't real.
You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job.
Got into a conversation
Got the
with
target.
somebody who was a little. Oh, where am I going?
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
kind of, you know, I feel the descriptor of a conspiracy nut kind of fit them.
Target near you.
But we were kind of like they were trying to convince me. I just jokingly almost brought up like, oh wait, do you believe birds are real? Or something like birds came up in the conversation. I was just like, oh wait, you believe all this other, you don't believe all this other stuff, but you believe birds are real? I feel I may have created a monster or something there. I did kind of link him their way, that way, or just, you know, yeah, you should totally look into this, man. Yeah, no, birds aren't real at all. But yeah, he's like, you know,
That's the target agent.
one of those people that like, we didn't land on the moon. It's like,
Target
okay,
down. Good job.
sure, buddy.
You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Golden bullet complete.
Sure. Yeah, let's pop a few hyena ones. Well, there's all of outcast ones. I have no idea why.
Target is near you, agent.
We can just go either. I know Gogo is just losing like 2 stacks there. It is really good. Because actually also here, like with Striker, I usually depends on the global end, but usually like you can't even stack up anyway. So usually for a high kill thing like this,
That's the target agent. Target neutralized.
hey,
Good work.
this is my first chameleon? Jesus Christ. That took a while. That's my first boss chameleon drop.
You got the target.
Or like
Nice.
bounty based chameleon drop.
Thank you for keeping us safe, agent.
Usually you get so many. This is like a 5 or a 7%, I always forget. Per bounty. So it's a 1 in 20, basically. Yeah. Actually, I think it's 5% per
Target is
bounty.
nearby.
Or does it use the difficulty? 'Cause that seems sensible too. Also, they're kind of working out with the pesty. The pesty sometimes, like, when there's one enemy in the corner barely alive, helps finish them off.
That's the target agent. That's your target.
Wait, that is 2 million dick without even glass for another 5%. Oh, we've reached that point again. Let's pop some caches. Man, if you were chance instead of
You got the
damage.
target. Nice. Target down. Good job. That's
Is it
another
just
one
some
down.
rats
Good
here?
job, agent.
Every time I hear a thing and I'm just like, is it the bat? It sounds like the bat's VFX over there. I'm guessing it's just some rats or something. Because each time I'm like, wait, did somebody pull out the rat VFX for just to annoy everybody? I feel we should totally do that for April Fools or something. Just for the intro, instead of me just standing there, we just pull out, like, we get a group together, 4 of those bat VFX, and then just all of them hovering around, like, my head. So with the recording, we just hi, I'm IKEA, but then just all the bats around. Just to really make everybody hate themselves for tuning into it. Although I feel that would like have like 0% retention on people. Oh, already looking ready? Yeah. And if not, it's fine. Then we all die.
Target near you.
Oh yeah. Let's go maybe indeed, yeah, for one more stack of 20, and then...
Target spotted.
And then we have done a lot for today.
You got the target. Nice.
Actually, how many levels have we done today even? Because all I've been doing is this, really. We're on 400, so we've done like
Target
1,
neutralized.
or just below 400, so we've done like 160.
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
If you want, keep them for now. I'm actually
Hostile assembling a
perfectly
golden
fine
bullet.
emptying out some of mine. Gives me something to do. Yeah, on all of these characters, I was full for the last time, for the last whiles.
Golden bullet received.
Although on both of these characters, it was also for... It's normal I wouldn't stack as many as I had there. But both of these characters, the other one I was using the other day as well, was the testing to see how many we could keep nowadays, which is 64.
Agent down.
Target neutralized. Good work.
People just got poisoned there or something. Just exploding backpacks.
Safe agent.
After the fact, just everybody drops dead.
The target is nearby.
As part of this as well, I actually have on third character almost 64 as well, so I'll likely use some of those tomorrow. As well likely do some tomorrow as well.
You got the target. Nice. That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another
I'll get
bounty.
those in a
Well
sec.
done.
Only have one black disc one there.
Target is near you, Agent.
Blink, blink, blink. Now we're just playing pinball.
Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized.
Indeed, nice.
Thank
Yeah,
you for keeping us safe, Agent.
starting to affect performance quite heavily again. But yeah, let's keep going here till we reach this 20 and then
Target near you.
I can leave you guys, although, well, I mean, this has its own world as well now. So. But yeah, I can leave you guys the world if you want to continue, but I'm gonna do the other things. I'm not sure if you guys are up for it. I'm likely gonna go do a retaliation.
That's the top.
Because I want to get the measured assembly pieces. So.
Agent, target spotted.
Because likely we're all... I get the feeling everybody has an outcast, yeah. Everybody has an outcast available.
That's the target, Agent.
Obviously.
Target down. Good job.
Yeah, it is just some rats out
Target
there.
neutralized.
It sounds exactly like the drone. I wonder if that's actually the
Target
sound
down.
effect they
Jump.
reused.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, gotta catch him out. All the armor breaks. Okay. Yeah, then let's maybe
Target is nearby.
which is likely this one. I want more.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
And then we're gonna do a retaliation.
That's your target. That's the target, Agent.
Construct this first.
Target neutralized. Good work.
And actually with Scavin skills, it's we can keep higher
Target.
uptime on the skills than we even could normally.
Target down. Good job.
Didn't go where I wanted it to. And yeah, you know what? Just for that last one, take a black disc.
Golden bullet.
Watch out for the dags.
Target is near you, Agent.
Hey, Granny. Let's kill Granny.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Received. Golden bullet.
In video games. Fighty and Baron. Back to full it is. Gonna pop two just to pick up these two and then we'll pop the rest at base.
Agent, target spotted.
But anyway, sure to get all the loot here.
You got the target. Nice.
I should grab a normal pulse as well. While I remember.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Yeah, let's
Well
take it to the
done.
White House. Get it cleaned up. And then I saw somebody at Constitution. Maybe we go for that. Well, actually, let's reform on me, I think. Maybe. So let's take some directives as well for some XP. Actually, if we keep the composition, if you're okay staying OD, then maybe we take 5 directives into there.
Thanks for your business.
Now onto that one just for... Oh. I'm not gonna enter that one. Apparently, not allowed.
Press escape to
Servers didn't like that. Yeah, no worries. This. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, if anybody needs like a 2-minute or something, do so. I'll leave the group actually here and set directives because I think if we go now, it's going to become my world on this character and then it won't have directives, right? Because we don't take the world, we take the character.
Area entered.
Oh, did 2 of us Delta? Yeah. Oh, did all of us Delta?
Since before.
That G36 was just like, you know what? Don't you dare put that in the stash. But did I actually still save that? G. No, I already had the cardinal one actually. Actually, have somebody else wants this. Not the most useful one because it's not the good G36, but you know. Oh, yeah. I should watch out with that as well. Usually sharing is best done on the other side of the fence because yeah, if somebody disconnects or Delta is like that or something, yeah, it might change the session. Which it likely did there. Yep.
An agent has reconnected.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
Let's get rid of Unleash.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
Actually, wait, what's whose world? Oh, it is my world now. Turn on 5 directives. No, yeah. I haven't actually done a. I haven't done a 5 directive retaliation yet. Although I mean, it's nothing special because we have the team set up for it.
Looking for something?
Well, let's do one.
It's for your business.
Bushes. Actually, yeah, let's pick whose ones we do. Any preference? Right, first things first, I'm going to set my target to measured assembly. Yeah. I'm going to try to find some crit chance, crit damage pieces, especially the top row and the bottom row. So we just do downtown east. It's one of the. It's a simple E one, right? 4 control points as well. We can get some loot out of it. The That's a 4 PC right now. No, that was the first Delta I've seen in like since, you know, that first few days when it was Deltaing a lot. Or I think we might have kind of pushed the server pretty hard there. So then like what we were doing to it. Yeah, should we do or wait, is that my one as well? Oh, that's my one as well. Yeah, let's do that one, right? I'll just somebody really doesn't want they can. Because I have an option. Yeah, let me catch up here. Better. Meta video. Yeah.
This is the area we need you to stabilize.
Today, it's not today though.
Secure those control points, Agent. Quickly.
I always have to think as well which way out it is for the control point. That's why I marked it there. Well, as well, doesn't matter too much. Oh yeah, we just have to generate ammo at the start a little bit, but hopefully we'll trigger before we even get there anyway. Go ahead here.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
And it is outcast, so
Hostile has full golden bullet.
it's gonna let me just put some status effect on some of these. There we go. Just to help with generating those ODs. Where you going, buddy? Oh,
Resistance. Serious trauma detected.
That weapon was, of course, not reloaded because it was empty. It does feel weak now, though, this build. Definitely.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Now it's really gaining stacks.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Seen some people really complaining about like how the stacking on this, and I just want to send them back basically this, like there. 2 waves in the defense, like on the assault I barely got any stacks, sure, fine. But 2 waves in on the defense and I'm at full stacks. Bicycling. Yeah, let's go back for the control room. Supply room. Ooh. Like that. That's what's up from this one. Yeah. Yeah, session changing does that. Because it can also even be dangerous with somebody joining the group or leaving. That's why I usually try to put it on the other side of the fence, but I often forget as well. It's more if it's something really important, it can be handy to put it on the other side of the fence, because then, you know, if it's not in the shared space might just basically phase. Is what's happening there. It just goes to a different... It shifts us to a different server, effectively. I don't need the milk. Now let's see if we get these measured assembly pieces I'm looking for. Oh, not the glove actually, but I'll take that one anyway. So like you need 3 chances, right? Or even more, because we don't have Cheska in there anymore.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Well, the thing is I can always craft. Crafts, measured assembly too. Yeah. Stick together. Well, let's go down this way. Well, that makes too much of a difference because Isaac's line is that, right? Basically the same. Where do I have enough complete? Yeah. I just found it lovely with somebody made the argument as well of just like, yeah, I just never die. It's like, okay, well, what build do you run? Oh no, I don't run really anything. I just never leave this base of operation. It's like, okay, yeah. There's one way to not die. They can't kill you if you don't put yourself out there. Vroom vroom. Not fully stacked yet. And let's go up front and initiate.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Does that thing touch me?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Himself grenadiers is at least kind of fine.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Killed the world. Oh wait, do we delta now? Seeing as we killed the world. 2 million ticks. And I'm not even running glass or a grade 30 SD. That's kinda nice. Fog of War definitely hurts a little bit. So let's get this side. leave the supply room, I think.
Friendly control point nearby.
I need it to be a red stat anyway, so second it doesn't. I guess la. Yeah. That sounds about right.
Hostile completed the golden bullet. Agent received a golden bullet. Agent down.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
How about that? Kill squad? Yeah. No. Yeah, no. It's not a chill squad.
Kill squad eliminated.
These guys will be good for amount of drops, although actually I'm not going to use the chest. Oh shit. I need to be headshot, of course. It's bitter. This is the bittersweet build. This is not the cocoa setup. Saw the cocoa stuff in my head. Actually, yeah, I needed it all to be headshot. And I just deconstructed the headshot back there.
Hostile
So the whole concept is we just stack headshot.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Still had that Coco combat medic that we were talking about earlier, kind of in my head. There's going to be crit chance, crit damage, of course. The PvP streams, I used to sometimes play Conflict. More recently, well, for a long time, Tinker was broken as oh yeah. You guys keep going, I'll catch it. Must have been due to the Delta as well, maybe. Yeah, thanks for putting that out. Yeah, I should just
Vital signs critical.
waste the money on a different deck. What were we talking about? Oh, PV. Oh yeah, so kind of got out of it, and now still there's so much, like, beacon stacking is, you know, now an issue. In the same way that, like, a lot of stuff around speed running, especially now, is kind of discouraging. Same is true for PvP. I haven't been PvPing much. More recently, but then most of the time I would also be more conflict than like DZ. No, I would be fine with DZ. We just need a group for it. But that's all you need for DZ is just a 4-man just beats a 3-man or solo players, like outright.
hostile detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ah.
Agent down.
Oh, actually, the amount you gain from the
Heavily armored hostile detected.
bonus heal is actually dependent on your armor size. Okay.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Including the reductions of fragile. That's interesting. Yeah, the melt. Okay, so I need pieces with headshot. Not getting that one. Yeah, again, it's luck. So on like my second account, I had it like instantly in the PTS. I had to do like 6 or 5 or 6. So you just end there, so we get out of combat. But then in the normal game, I had it in like 2 on main account and then like on my first try on second account. So it's all random. So at least it's more secure than, you know, if you wanted to farm like, let's say 3 overdogs. I would. This is still like a
Hostile completed.
order of magnitude, basically better. At the very least. Oh yeah, we should. Well, that's fine. Well, then maybe it won't be, but we'll see.
Friendly control point detected. Hostile assembling a
Actually,
bullet.
let's just push down this street now. Then. That area can be dangerous with the kill squad spawning if they spawn down the down below.
Received. Golden bullet.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
Yeah, that's at least the garage.
Serious trauma.
Maybe you have special aim. Because we turned it on, is the answer.
Kill squad eliminated.
Glove, the one piece I don't need. Oh well, glove and chest. Nice. Actually, I see some others have measured assembly as well there. Or if you have something that you need to farm for yourself, just set the den. Oh, I'll get my den. Because yeah, worst case, I'm gonna craft for it. It's not like a... But also, yeah, if you do get some headshot pieces, it is also appreciated. But what's your name? I mean, they're just names as in general names. Also depends on, yeah, if you get the like the sewer guys, the underground guys, I usually call that a chill squad. Because if it's the faction one, those guys are usually a lot harder, but especially at the underground guys, they're heavies. You always get 2 heavies with their kill squads, and they just melt. They have no... It's kind of weird to actually see those guys be used in a way of like as an actual threat, because they're not. I know. Yeah, let's last control points. Yeah, watch out for loot. Pick up enough to
Reinforcements incoming.
get my hive back.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Wait for a second wave to also spawn. Yeah, that's a nice street. Yeah, watch out that our side is
Immediate medical
exposed.
assistance needed.
Is it that first wave is always spawns kind of on two sides. So that's the second wave then, third wave.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Elite. I need to have a red stat. There we go. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. I'm gonna focus there.
The civilians are safe for now.
Oh, just been rid of future initiative. I don't report to do okay against all the DPSers. I mean, yeah, we're a decent enough team. You'll have enough fun there. Also, it depends, like, if you mean more DZ or conflict. Because there's enough like good fights, but it's very frustrating when when yeah, for a large part it was yeah, not great. Also, I'm not much of a PvP side of things person, so let's jump back to base. Let's get cleaned up some of these pieces. So at least got a knee pad there. And yeah, if I had paid attention, I would have also had a... My nose is flaky. I would have also had a backpack. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely taking holster. Definitely taking that backpack. And then feel free to deconstruct the rest if you need the parts, or just deconstruct them just for resources. I'm gonna keep this glove just in case we go with something else then. Oh, it's also a very nice place and all. I'm down to just needing a mask, which I'm gonna hang on to this one just for that sake. Who else needs those? Feel free to.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
Burn them down. Oh yeah. So basically every slot except mask. Nice. I'm gonna craft for a mask. Oh. Stash is full. Oh, yeah, I should keep him on this character. Wait, does this character get him? No. This character doesn't get it. Never mind. Hey, wait, let's make some space then. Because I have some stuff I know for sure I can quickly clean. That must have gone in. Hmm. Just dump out a few of these. Because I've been dumping of in a bunch of stuff here just from the pistol collection. But yeah, we don't need multiples of some. There's actually a character one gets that set. Oh, that was a fruitful full run. Oh, that was a nonsense. Like, what did they put away? Yeah, the bittersweet and the nemesis kind of like not quite dissimilar. Just from a quick glance. Yeah. I'm like, I should work on this stuff, but I'm also kind of having fun just playing. I don't know if you guys are up for... Oh, do you guys have any characters left that need to do the projects? Because actually, yeah, that was my other goal for the day.
Outside the safe area.
Because I have one character left that needs to still needs to do the projects.
Thanks for the deal.
Because that could also
Check
give me
something
a
out?
bunch of exotic components for the... Oh yeah, actually I have a shit ton of this. Oh yeah, let me get you This goes Google gun pieces in the raid. Can you just rerun it? Yeah. So well, once you have that project, the gnawing at our bones. Once you complete it, you basically get the blueprint from the Regulus. One thing you can actually do every time you do Iron Horse is if you hide your Reguluses so that the game can't see them. So basically you put them, there shouldn't be any in the stash, there shouldn't be on that character. If you do the raid again, you basically get the 5 pieces again, and then you can craft another one. Some people actually do that even as like an extra component from just doing their weekly raids. So that is actually a tactic. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, indeed. Have a good night then. Yeah, if you guys are okay with that, so wait, I'm gonna drop group here. Just let me just set up this character because I'm gonna heat it. And yeah, so I wonder if this is something they did to, because I need to swap characters real quick. I wonder if this is something to with the thingy, but yeah, when you come out of retaliation, it turns off that. And I'm gonna do a stronghold on that anyway. But yeah, just to set this character up again. Let me swap characters. And then yeah, let's go do one of those projects. Or well, a set of it. So we'll take this character.
Safe area
And this character has 5 directives, but let's actually keep that. And I can run triple tick. Not the best OD, but good enough. Forgot to put that back, didn't I? Oh yeah, feel free to join back up on me whenever you're ready. Yeah, forgot to put that back, but that's fine. And then yeah, if anybody else wants to join us for, basically gonna go do all the missions from this project. So Lincoln, Potomac. There was American history in there, a DUA, a Camp White Oak, and some others. But yeah, we'll just go down the. Well, actually, I'm guessing everybody has the backpack already, right? So we could do basically the 4 missions of this, and then we just need 2 more missions to get this to day 2. And we could just do maybe like the dailies or something. Because yeah, we'll do day 1 and then day 2 of both. And then we'll need 2 more missions of this. So then maybe we do, yeah, Grand Washington and Federal.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, it seems. Energies, GG's dag. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, Scoops if you're interested.
All on-duty guards are requested to remain at their posts until further notice.
This is the last character for me on this account as well. So we go to was it Lincoln? Lincoln. We'll do Lincoln and Potomac first. I know, Zone 5 directives. Get some XP out of it as well. Oh, if we're doing 5 directives, I should. Let me very quickly grab. What do we have? Gunners, actually. I think maybe. That's actually if everybody else already has a gun here. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll leave that actually to them. Oh yeah, sure. Well, if you wanna, because I can also leave the OD into you if you want to.
Another agent is now
Because
in
actually,
your group.
I wouldn't mind. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I'm on the triple tick, which is not the preferred one, but it's the one I had there. You know what? We'll give one final hurrah to the combat medics. Or well, to the high-end combat medic that's gonna get replaced by Coco.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Because the obvious thing I can run is, of course, Eclipse.
Hostile has full
Actually, you know
golden
what?
bullet.
Let's do that. Let's be more useful. Give me 1 second to set this up. This one's definitely saved as. Oh. This one's saved as. Boom. Can I? Not particularly. Let's actually get going here and then I'll. Okay, let's go in the mission so we start generating ammo.
I got this, motherfucker.
We want to kill this guy after we're in the mission. So do I then drop? Oh wait, is the mission not set? What? Didn't I set the directives? Sorry. I'm awake. Oh, actually, that resets me. Nice. Fire. Spray brief. because those two matter.
We need you to secure the memorial.
Received. Golden bullet.
Let's just go eclipse them.
Got a visual on additional
Poor man,
hostiles
you
in the
always
Memorial
get it every
compound.
year.
They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from
Oh
here.
yeah, there was something else
You'll need to
there.
find a way to open that gate.
Oh, actually, in the and I'm on purpose not moving too far forward because I have to fully run out before I go and pick up these. Somebody else can hit that. Gonna run upstairs right away.
Serious trauma detected.
All clear. I repeat,
Pretty
the
effective.
compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Yeah, let's. Oh, this is the last character. I was wondering where one of these was. It's the last character that has one. Yeah. With yellow tears, not yet. But it seems like a decent idea. Thing is, though, that I mean, well, it can basically do any of the hybrids that we kind of now do with like strikers and stuff, actually. But for instance, I wouldn't want to use it because, for instance, a third drone hybrid, I really see as like a solo build. Like that's not a build I'm gonna run as a support in a group or something. So the one that I want to make with it as well, and we'll definitely do that before the
Immediate medical assistance
in-depth
needed.
look at the very least, and then likely it's going to be part of the showcase. Is to make a combat medic out of it.
Golden
And
bullet
part of it is,
being
yeah,
disabled by
I
hostile.
especially solo,
Damn it.
even with the third and
First, let's get the
drone,
memorial into a
it
base.
just doesn't feel
There's an area
great.
beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
But yeah, I'm gonna actually make a third drone hybrid with it and then combat medic. Don't have the highest hopes for the third drone hybrid. I was kind of said there, man. As a combat medic, it seems like a decent idea. Anyway,
Careful with those rounds! You want to kill everybody in here?
You hear that?
do want to kill everybody in here.
I'm not dying to help with the ammo count.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with
Off we
those.
go.
You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Question especially also becomes like, is capacitor actually then still the right choice there? Because usually it is, if you're doing like more than 4 yellow cores especially. The capacitor is like de facto the choice. To be curious if, yeah, when we have a gear set that's feeding into that much into weapon damage, if that's...
Agent received a golden bullet.
But it'll all come with in-depth look. Because the concentrated company one is going to be a while still. Well, I was kind of considering actually to also give myself a little bit more time with the bittersweet to move concentrated company up. Because honestly, if we just have the pesty calculations for concentrated company, I'm ready to talk about it. Well, actually, you know, we still want the yellows and stuff. But then the thing would be I could leave those for the build showcase.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Ah, no, we should stick to. We're going to decide on that because we'll likely do. Yeah, bittersweet. And then into
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
the modifier.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You locked yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Then tipping skills, build showcase, and then. What actually, yeah, just to separate those, maybe we'll have Poco even later. Because that would still be in like the first 4 weeks of a season. That's still that's still okay. Don't think that he's gonna make it down here.
Good work. Go on and head back up.
I was just
The team from the campus is
setting up
taking
just in
position
case he
inside the
makes it
memorial.
down there, then I'll blow up his backpack. Yeah, this season definitely they put out a bunch of stuff that all needs to be looked at by itself. Is
If you hadn't stopped them,
because there's plenty of seasons where we have like multiple items that are just like
Castle.
nobody cares,
Can't tell you how relieved I am to have
or
you.
brand set that nobody cares about.
Thank you.
I maybe actually have the unit alloys 2-piece kind of.
We confiscated a massive cache of
It was
chemical
long, but
weapons,
also
eliminated a stronghold
kind
near the
of
campus.
perfectly happy with how it turned
We
out.
saved a lot of lives today.
Yeah, let's go to Potomac. And yeah, let's do invaded. Oh yeah, let's do 5 directives, right? We're burning through stuff. Especially with Golden. Hey, free Strega. Deduct? No. Nope. It came with exotic component written all over it.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Wait, what? How does... Oh, are you on the character with the...
Hostile
Well, that's not
completed
work.
the golden bullet.
I mean, must. Yeah, because the 4 starter... Yeah, it will, yeah. Yes, you just don't get an exotic, or you don't get an item at the end. It's likely the character that hasn't done the invasion lately, right? It is the bounty cheese character.
Forward base here. We can't let them succeed. Secure the compound and destroy any assets they brought in.
Oh, we went for that.
Heads up, Agent. I'm seeing multiple enemy guards by the northeastern gate.
Do what's necessary, Agent. Neutralize any threat.
It was just weird seeing member ineligible for just a normal invaded mission, because normally, you know, there is no per se requirement there.
Disrupted.
Like until we get to like the stronghold or something.
Serious trauma detected.
There you
Agent
go.
down.
Yeah, let's make sure we generate some ammo actually here. 'Cause, yeah, that's where we're struggling. Try to get some OD ammo going. Yeah.
Sights are blocked here.
Immediate medical assistance
I was
needed.
gonna say, there's always one here. Oh, it's 4-man.
Proceed to the docks and do a sweep.
Yeah, keep in mind that we're on a timer here as well. Even though it's not showing. Yeah. It's not narrow, but shouldn't hang around too long.
Jammer on the way.
One thing that might be handy to have is if one of you guys can take that, is just to have a pulse here. Just so we can see where like a last enemy is.
Multiple hostile
There's also
patrols are
here you
moving
can
on the
pulse
docks.
quite a lot. Right, then just like a normal pulse, isn't it? The remote one is kind of nice for when we're advantage cheesing. Everybody went there. That's also not too bad. I'm not gonna be mad at
Detected.
all pulse all the time.
Functioning. Vital signs critical. Golden bullet complete. System reactivated.
Minigun guys, stop that. Because half the time it's about knowing where the enemy is anyway here. At least with the directives.
I've got enemy reinforcements inbound on your position.
Wait, what
There's
happened?
additional hostiles located by the loading docks up ahead.
Black Tusk UID signature detected.
Sounds like you found some Black Tusk
I feel I
equipment.
missed something.
Destroy it.
Agent down.
You've got more hostiles moving in on your position.
Let's set up for this. Of course, they drop loot But why are you being so annoying?
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Well, actually, yeah, from the front is actually hard always. Shouldn't do it from the front. Well, I should aim higher.
Ensure that the entire site is neutralized and secured. Head to the construction by the south side of the building and look for a way inside the Potomac Center proper.
Zoom up here.
Heads up, I'm seeing hostiles inbound on the construction site.
For the same target there.
Received. Golden bullet.
A few pickups. Oh, I was still out there somewhere. Forgot about it.
Black Tusk.
That's fine,
ID
though.
signature detected.
You can't leave any of their equipment intact. Destroy it.
I'll secure the assets. On now.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Now let's definitely get the key chest up here in a sec. Up. That bounced weird.
System disrupted. Immediate medical assistance needed. System back online.
Disrupt rounds. Alright, let's get the key chest. And there should be enough time to get those kind of loots.
Network server detected.
Find it, and if possible, create an uplink. We need to know what's on that server.
Oh yeah, actually, I remember now this boss fight is actually gonna suck for me, but I'll just get carried. Because yeah, I can't go and grab the pickaxe. Although 7 flames is enough, plus a few.
Jammer detected.
Yeah, the jammer is flammable, so I just flam it.
System
I'll
restored.
get set up to push button right away.
Server terminal detected.
Perfect. Isaac should be able to link to the server through that terminal.
Accessing server. Establishing uplink.
Oh, hang on. Think I've got something here. A huge encrypted file. Whatever happens, make sure to maintain the uplink.
Kill instead of
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Bullet!
Push him out.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
The heavy and the snipers, the last wave. Now we have to wait. The punishment for being too good. Last one to get the crate. It's a rotten dog.
The area looks secure. No more contacts. Well done. We're still working on decrypting that file. Hope we get some intel we can use.
Yeah. Oh, I'm leaking caches, I'm guessing. Oh, yeah. This might take a second to get cleaned up. I also could use a quick bio. Let's just jump back to base and undo that real quick. And then, wait, which one's the next one? But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bio here. Nobody else also needs a moment.
Mark the site for you.
But first, I'm gonna pop out these caches because we get so many.
Come on over and take a look.
I do have to say, yeah, especially for resources and stuff, this event was also really good for filling back up on a lot of resources.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
It's not usable. And some of them went into here because I want to especially prevent them going into here, mingling accidentally with my reconstructed caches.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bio. I'll be right back, and then we go and do which one? American history. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna set the mission and go in it, just to already start generating ammo. Then we have a quicker start later. This one isn't timed anyway.
Hostile control point identified.
Your goal is a collection of
I'll
transcripts
be
and notes
right
from
back.
months of prisoner interrogations. The information is stored on a military-grade laptop, kept in the main holding area downstairs.
There we go. Needed that. Yeah, sorry for the wait. Yeah, once everybody's ready and here, we'll get it going. Murder of some true sins. The other one, Camp White Oak, right? Does anybody still need the backpacks? Because we could do the missions for the backpacks if somebody needs them. I know Scoobs if you still.
Gonna take you out. I'm with you.
Haven't done
You wanna see?
full sets.
Hostile assembling Golden Bullet. Golden Bullet received.
The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal. The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch eyes again. Okay,
There's also otherwise we have the option of doing the
cells.
dailies
Cells
maybe.
are open.
Although I wouldn't mind actually doing DUA. Especially which is part of the third D1, just because it's a stronghold. And that's one of the things I need for
The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
for the Golden Bullet challenges. Hey, I remembered to check that corner. Once. Why ever use this train, actually? It's a little bit too dark, right? For intros.
I heard something.
Yeah. It's very nice to have teammates that are, when we're coordinating, not even fully, but just, you know, like people are waiting kind of for me to lob first, for instance, and then if I miss and stuff, yeah, it starts.
Bullet complete.
But also, like, if I set something on fire, it's working out well where my allies are basically instantly stopping its spread, which with randoms isn't always the case. That's also always a benefit of just running a lot of builds. You kind of know what the other person is kind of doing when they're on the build. It's honestly the best way to kind of know how to be not the biggest annoyance to a healer is to like be a healer and then figure out what's annoying to them. Oh, is it measured here? Yeah. Yeah, if anybody gets any headshot pieces. Although actually, especially headshot mask, because I have the other pieces, but
Pretty smart of them.
also yeah, if it's like pretty well rolled. Not gonna say no, of course. For no particular reason, I'm gonna leave my hive back there.
Reinforcements incoming.
Haven't seen a targeted yet, apparently. Yeah, I would have spotted it was.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash and then static.
There's the key. Well, if it is measured assembly, then I'll go get this one as well. Just in case. Hero rope. That's not bad. I'll take that one to share.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Picked up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
And there's a key chest back here. Here to grab the contents. Yeah. Cams there have a habit of going to Narnia. Going directly to the void.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements.
Getting
heading your
Slanesh
way.
in the face.
North or south side?
In the warp.
Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
Yep. Looking at just engage. My explosion would anger them anyway.
Got something for ya!
We're getting a bunch of caches.
Wrong place to hide!
I'm definitely going after the engineer that can wipe us. And it turns out it is right up around the turrets. Like if you look at them, but the thing is mostly they just do a shit ton more damage. Like that's honestly the easiest way to kind of look at it. And you can indeed shoot it from the side here. He's my team.
Serious.
He's there. Oh, right. Should have put my hive out somewhere.
Yep, good job! Done!
We should cover that side. Oh,
Received. Golden
escapee.
bullet.
And he appears.
Agent, we need you to stabilize West End.
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run.
So
also effectively
better
put
than
his health
Striker in your
condition.
opinion? Not if the Striker is also imperfect. You know, both of them in their perfect conditions. Now Striker is quite a lot ahead. The thing with Hunter's Fury is that it has some benefits, especially solo, where you have the armor and kill, you have the disorient. So, yeah, that's a cache. Yeah, let's pop some caches again.
Bullet.
Wait, how did I get this many? Oh, this was this the third mission? Yeah. Okay, so we got 2 projects at once. But that doesn't mean that Thunder's Fury is like unusable or anything. This is definitely not. Thunder's Fury is really good. Especially solo, because yeah, it has unkill parts. The unkill parts really like having all the kills. When you're competing with other people, you might not be getting some. Yeah, let's actually take it to Camp White Oak. And then we can continue cleaning up there. No. Oh, you haven't done the... Oh, you will be. We can force start it. Potomac counted for you, right? This? Just to be sure. I mean, it would. It would count for the project. You likely didn't get a... You likely didn't get a named item at the end. That would be the... But here as well, I wouldn't, for instance, unlock this mission for you. But you can do it because we can force start it and it'll count for the project mostly, if the other one counted as well. Because we can indeed force start it. Oh, it didn't? Ah, okay. But then this one likely also wouldn't, maybe. Oh, interesting. In the past, it would. Actually, yeah, but the past leagues, it would. Because there was one mission that was kind of locked behind something, right? That people were... interesting. The other option we have is we can do it on... Although, well, you don't have access to this one either, then, right? If Potomac didn't count. Because this is the follow-up to Potomac, right? Yeah. That was interesting that the mission, because usually for projects and stuff, it does count. So was doing for measure. Good. Level 100. Well, that's just the minimum thing, right? Like that. I saw a lot of people bringing that up. Of like, oh, they're just asking for like a level 100. That still means that that person has at least played the game for like at least, you know, what, 20, 30 hours. Oh, doesn't. I don't know. We'll let's force start. But then yeah, let's just do it. And if you're okay with it, you'll have to do this side of it. You'll have to do this side of it, basically.
Which they're about to get.
Because I would think story would count for those projects. So yeah, you would just have to. Although, well, actually, we should have then done. That's good to know because then yeah, Potomac then needs to be done. On the not invaded version, preferably, or to prevent that.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Bridge is down. No more contacts on the road.
Unit 2.
But hey, you won't get this project sides, but you can do it on story.
They weren't taking chances. We've got to press on. You're headed for a small dam just north of your position.
Vital
Save
signs
last
critical.
second. In the future. But I urge you'll just get the completion rewards.
This is JTF Unit 1 Leader. We're starting our push towards the helipad.
Copy that, Unit 1 Leader. Godspeed.
I was more like thinking of like, hey, why wouldn't Potomac count on that? Because then they've likely changed something in the background. There's also these aren't repeating. These are the first ones I saw that yeah, they're no longer. The last day isn't like every day resetting and coming back in again. Which is hey, they changed something for once. Oh, and it's Coco here. Actually, if anybody gets crit chance or crit damage pieces that are kind of decently rolled, I'm not gonna say no if you don't need them. Because I need to
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
get some pieces to record yellow.
An agent needs assistance.
There's the turret thingy if you guys can. I'm sure that dies.
Unit 1 leader, have you reached the objective? We have it in sight, but we're encountering heavy resistance. Are you going to be able to lock down that helipad? We're working on it.
And we are on a timer here, so let's skip these loots.
Galveston, you've got an
Otherwise we normally
SHT element
would.
approaching your position.
Copy that. We gotta move, Chief.
Although the timer is tight, but
Who else would I be talking to?
we might also still get like hunters or something, or hunters, rogues.
This is Galveston. Chicken Hawk is
Oh,
on the move. Finally.
oh yeah, going back there. The thing is like, yeah, it's just, you know,
Into the tunnel.
minimum requirements. That doesn't mean that the person they're gonna hire has that.
There's an entrance just ahead. You should still
It's
be able
just-
to catch them.
It's basically a, hey, would be nice if you played our game. But honestly, that's not even per se a requirement. Right, like if you have somebody that kind of has maybe worked on different PvP games but they haven't played this game yet, you would still maybe hire them and then go like, hey, we'll sit you down with this person and they'll explain the basics and maybe even some of the intricacies. Nice. Oh, you guys just pop the. Just go ahead.
Why is that door still open? It's closing now, sir. Door sealed.
Shit,
Jack.
no way you're getting through there. You're gonna have to take a long way around.
Max crit
Divert southeast
damage.
around the ridge.
Knee pads. I wanted that. Then of course, full inventory.
This is JTF Unit 1 leader. We're pinned down, taking heavy losses. Is the helipad locked down?
Ooh,
Negative. We
100
can't
steel
break
and
through.
100 carbon fiber there.
We can't let Ellis get away.
That was worth it. For once. Although I'm full up on resources and I don't really have anything to spend it on as well.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Don't put it at.
Agent down. Hostile assembling golden bullet.
I need a bunch of these pickups.
An agent needs assistance.
Ghostlight, where are you, buddy? On approach. Couple of lights out. Roger, Dodger. You're gonna have to stand by for a few. We're taking our sweet time.
some reason I'm gonna
Sounds like you can still
grab my
overtake
lefty
Ellis.
there.
Unit 1 leader, do you have eyes on Ellis? Unit 1 leader, do you copy? Shit!
Oops, all sledge.
Pay for killing one of Everest deployed.
Well, at least it's interesting that they're kind of like putting some resources towards
Vital
that.
signs critical.
Because it's very clear that we generally don't put any resources really towards PvP side of things. Barger is also understandable. What would be a likely ratio there? 20 to 1
You should have eyes on us in a minute here.
of PvE versus PvP players.
We're gonna lose him.
Doesn't seem like too far of a stretch to guess. I thought that one seems even conservative towards being like not even more than that.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
In the true spirit of being a Renengeni, although well, Renan Kemi in with Eclipse, I caught them all. Yes, that's right.
This is the job, Chief.
The job is to be set on fire and then burn.
No, god damn it!
Uses that one, right? In normal? Okay. No, I did use that. God damn it. Got what the spawn was. I'll send the cam towards the... Here's where the bot spawns, but I'll deal with the ads.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Immediate medical assistance needed. System.
Getting Ellis was always a long shot. Black Tusk specializes at dealing with situations like this. But the site is under our control, and we didn't give the enemy time to clean up after themselves. There's gonna be a lot of useful
Take
intel
that
there.
one.
We can take our time picking through it.
System reactivated.
All knee pads with. Yeah. Let's make sure we got everything. Yeah. Let's go back to base and then we'll decide from there where we go. So maybe let's go for the 2 dailies, unless because yeah, this doesn't really need the day 3
Entering
ones.
safe area.
Or does everybody already have the backpacks?
Good to be
I
seen.
definitely wanted that one.
Thanks for your business.
Let's see. Do I have a good roll one of those? Not a commonly used weapon, but if I don't have a... Already I've got one. Alright. Oh, I do have get there in a sec. Put these here. I have a few usable or max. So that's a usable MG5. That's a God roll paratrooper SVD, but those don't see much use. If you're not gonna hang on to this one, I'll try to get a better one. And then yeah, this knee pad stays with me. And I have a closer chest as well, actually, that can be record. Take that one if
Come on over and take a look.
there are no other tickers. Oh, I'll totally take that one actually. Because if it's maxed added. Because yeah, you wanted to. Actually, yeah, somebody else needs this knee pad or a holster, I mean. Feel free. Because yeah, actually. I'll have to figure out actually how many crit chances I need. Oh, stash full again. Just 2 durations. Oh, so there's that duration. Yeah, one of my characters still needs one of those. But it's not this one. Yeah. I should take out this Cheska chest because there's about to be a bunch of Cheska chest in the stash. Make it nice. I need to actually clean up my stash at some point. What is that? This is yeah. Yeah, they're not like super rare, but actually indeed, yeah, I can hand it have.
Here to check something.
I have one as well for just for playing around. Okay. Yeah, then let's maybe do for the daily. Although I don't know, does that already have the season pass? Because yeah, one of them is a season pass daily, the other is a.
Thanks for the deal.
Oh, and also immobilize the new talents for rifles or
An
some
agent
reason.
has left your group.
Okay, this is switching characters. Because anyway, we just go for this federal emergency and then Grand Washington and downtown east. Well, actually, we should go for the downtown east first, so we capture a control point and then we can start donating to it. Let's maybe do that first, right? The normal daily. Because I would love to get these 2 missions in. Because I'm not going to do the day 3s on this character. But I do want to get the day 2 this one then. So let's go do a control point over here. Downtown east. Let's just go for fallen cranes. Easy one. I need Andreas. Good. Because I'm familiar with Beatrice there. Let's get out of that thing here so I start generating ammo. Are you useful? No. I think I got it wrong way then.
Feels like I've been on watch forever.
Nice. It's like that'll be it for me today as well. Then I'll just, after this stream, just craft up some of that MA and stuff, but no need to stream that. Also, first I'll go and make some food. I'm actually a little famished.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
And this way. Oh, not even actually connect with anybody. Disorient, they're making me run the wrong way. And there's something else here as well, because yeah, there wouldn't be a rusher normally with a control point, so.
Hostage health is critical. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
Like a whole convoy here or something?
Incapacitated. Received. Golden bullet. Agent down. Civilians in distress.
I need a carbon.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Like a whole extra convoy or something? What was on? And I feel free to flare. I'm gonna go and run up and put up a hive over there. I want to put it far away so it pushes them still this way. But yeah, feel free to flare. I'm just gonna do that and run back.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Target in danger.
There's a weird duration before they spawn then.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Some classic murder.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Partially want all these pickups to have. Oh yeah, let's try donating here. You guys go first,
Supply
basically,
room
because I have
access
my
unlocked.
it's my world anyway. So because then yeah, we can go do the mission and then donate some more if need be. Oh, there's a convoy right around the corner. Likely they'll spawn actually in here.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's do these guys.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Could be worse. It could have been this guy's. Legend. Yeah, I should deconstruct my hive. Pick these up. It's always annoying when the hive stays up with one charge. It's then, you know, when I'm running over these, I don't actually get charges for it.
That's awesome.
And then yeah, we just have Grand Washington. I know you guys donate because I need 50 donation. Yeah, that's enough for 2 people here already, so definitely do that. And then yeah, let's go do Grand Washington. I'm gonna take a slight detour and then I'll be there as well in a second. I just full up on 2 blues type of resources, and I'm just gonna really quickly just do this. Or just to be quicker even. Okay. And then yeah, let's hop on to Grand Washington. Also tomorrow, yeah, I'm gonna definitely make that video for weightless items, the only tips. Because Tuesday there might be some new ones. You like this? I do really like this. The green backpack doesn't fit it, but I do like the look of just that big shawl.
Hostile
Basically.
has full golden bullet.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
Golden bullet received.
That doesn't aggro them anyway, so.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Scooting for the key.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Shit. Saint's here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real.
Actually, what this guy is telling me that this is also on hostage rescue. Actually, this whole mission. It's just the longer hostage rescue activity. So we'll go for the pro strat that I totally remember where it is.
He went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
And let's get the toilet loot here. Best loot, toilet loot. 10 out of 10. Wood toilet again. Ah. Wait, where exactly is this again? I always forget. Where's the flag? Ooh, it's on this side of the flag. Okay. So that's definitely one of those places where you can send the cam up, have it be ready. I got this guy. Right now, so if you take from the side mission, will be able to unlock everything with the one side mission. Basically, yeah, you'll have to miss out on a few. No, because basically, yeah, some of the ones are just for completing the side missions, so you won't get those. You won't get access to all skills, but there's also like, especially if you also do Brooklyn with that character or something, like you don't need all skills. You don't need Burster, you don't need Bomber Drone, you don't need Deflector Shield, like stuff like that. That's what I have on this character. Like this character doesn't have all the skills, which sometimes is annoying, but or you could also not take some of the more useless perks. Is also an option. Yeah. Shit.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
Doing all right there, Kelso?
The Val just barely killed him because my medic got stuck in the door there. See what it puts that side. Oh, for a plane soon. I will likely, yeah. But they moved the event. They moved Survive Fest. They moved it to January somewhere. Towards the end of January. That was actually like the first time I read it, I was like, oh, it's towards the end of December. But no, it's towards the end of January. So yeah, whenever that happens, I'll jump over there. I might actually just jump into some survival before that, but I haven't played much of survival. It's not for me. I mean, I'm willing to give it like I haven't tried it in a few years, but I'm never one for just kind of those mechanics of hey,
medical assistance needed.
kind of you're poisoned every. You need to find this resource every 5 minutes, otherwise you die, kind of deal. I've played it like a little bit in the past, but very little. Nothing to really. Part of it also was the snow, like just. I think I'm gonna dislike that the most as well. Again, just a gray screen for that long can very quickly become tiring, I feel.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
Because I'm also not one for like when they announce survivors, I didn't go like, woo! I mean, I'm always happy to have a new mode into Division, but it's not one that I'm like inherently very invested in. And I can totally see how others would be, in the same way that, you know, a lot of people like stuff like, you know, in zombie games and stuff, like you're infected and you have to resource manage some resource or hunger meters, food meters and stuff. I was never one for that. But I'll definitely take part in Survive Fest, if nothing else, just to get that pesty skin, because it's unclear if that pesty skin is going to be available through any other means. It likely will be, but it's not clear if it is. So, I won't risk it and just play 5 extractions and get the pasty. Looking for the rusher first. And also they've changed something about how the UI render happens. So normally if an enemy was status affected, their health bar would be 100% guaranteed visible. And they've changed that. Where, you know, so for instance, there all those enemies were on fire, but none of their health bars showed up. I'm not sure I'm actually against the change as a change, but I'm not sure it's intentional. Is more is also the thing. If you can, make sure to kill the boss real quick, because yeah, that makes it stop spawning. So gonna put a sledge on him. Because once the boss is dead, that's the last wave. Yeah. Also.
Heads up. You got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of them. I got Eleanor.
Are you hurt? Who are you? What's going on?
She's in shock. I'll bring her down when she's fit to move. Let's meet at the theater later.
Move that. Oh, wait. I got you. But yeah, even without the, yeah. Because in the past as well, even before, like, well, Woney was always kind of there, but even before Brooklyn, I was missing a bunch of skills on this character, but not missing them really. I remember at one time came into play when I wanted to put X-Zero on this character and I didn't have the flame turret unlocked. Like, that was the one time that it kind of came into play. But then also it's not like X-Zero was that important of a build. And actually nowadays I do have the flame turret, but due to Brooklyn.
Received. Golden bullet.
The division defeated the door. Is that heavy? Yes.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa? Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor. Is she okay? She's okay. I'm bringing her home. Oh, God. Oh, thank God.
Yeah. I don't know if everybody already donated. I'm gonna go see if the guy has some space, because otherwise I'll donate. Oh yeah, if everybody's up for it, let's go do Federal, which is the other daily. That's a season pass daily, but I'm hoping either everybody has that or is just willing to tag along.
We're fully stocked.
It doesn't have enough for one person, if anybody still needs to. What's our time there? 9 minutes. Oh yeah, that also definitely actually missed that sentence basically. Yeah, never open any of those ones in like New York and stuff. Because yeah, those are definitely not worth it, of course. Guessing everybody else is donated already. So the main. But yeah, if everybody's up for it, let's go do Grand or not Grand Washington Federal, which is on this end. Oh, yeah, let's do the Invaded as well. That needs most for the work on about cheese character. Yeah, just one control point less. Which is actually like if you're looking for the completions. Although it's you know, it's not in your own control really, but yeah. For instance, I have the same. This is that same style of character. So if we, for instance, had a retaliation, oh yeah, he's small, we would just have 3 control points here. In the past, there was like when retaliation or came out, it was. Oh wait, are you? Oh no, you've changed character, right? Yeah. Then yeah, we can just hit invaded. Yeah, everybody's ready. Well, let's just go stand inside here and just generate ammo. At least.
Black Tusk have infiltrated the bunker and have sent a digital forensic team to dig through
And
the
we
old
have
shade
for the
network.
sniper dog here.
We have to shut them down.
We do not have our health kit yet. So he will plug us up. Will this sniper warhound is always the one that kind of causes the thing of understanding that the health gate isn't there at the start of a mission. It's quite often actually the first engagement of a mission is either like super easy, like with Grand Washington, or it's, you know, most of 30 seconds away before it starts. I don't want to get in people's way, so I'm just gonna send chems from here. Missed the gate there. Oh, if you mean like, no, yeah, it doesn't complete the mission or anything. I was kind of concerned about that kind of stuff as well, but nah. But yeah, nowadays you basically can do just, yeah. And then it depends on if you're more into it for completion, because if you're more into it for completion, then it's faster, of course. On those kind of characters.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. System back online. Golden bullet received.
Or just the resource or well, kill squads and stuff in general. What are you gonna do thing here already? Later on.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Totally forgot there was a resource crate actually back there.
Vital signs critical.
I saw it there. What do I got there? Oh, I didn't even get there. So there, for instance, it did it normally. So sometimes it still does it. Because that's how it normally would be. Like the second the disrupt landed on everybody, it revealed all their health
We have to
bars.
know how bad this is.
Download complete.
Huh. They've managed to compile a ton of corrupted data from the Shade network servers. I had no idea Black Tusk had access to this kind of digital forensic software.
It depends on how many enemies we get here. I'm gonna try to. Because on this end they all spawn here, so it's kind of.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'll need some assistance in a second. Too many war hands. Yeah, there's a resource here. Yeah, I mean, they're eventually dead. But also, those side missions don't matter too much. Well, actually, I would be interested to see in East Mall. Should maybe check that out if you get a bounty there. If it goes next to the control point, because that's normally a spot that does exist. Because that might actually be a decent spot for... Likely not bounty chasing to the degree of, like, Downtown East or anything, but... Oh shit, actually... yeah. Should have saved my high for upstairs, of course. Well... Right. This is always nice here because they can deal with upstairs as long as there's not an elite, like, support station guy or something up there. As the game sometimes has the habit of doing. Let's get this crate and the key chest upstairs. One of these pickups especially. Wow, my voice really wants to not work. Keeps it's kind of cutting out. Instead of the mic, it's actually just my voice. Yeah. I mean, there was one in BTS. But yeah, they did definitely remove that one. He goes in the trash, yeah. Now that they have that threat generation, I'm really surprised. So there's a few things they should totally, like, which are easy additions at least to some of the things.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Oh, it's not a warhand. There's a stuck warhand. Because they should totally, for instance, on Tip of the Spear, they should just put swap speed. Like, they fixed swap speed after those changes, and they never applied swap speed there. That would be a really good addition for it. Like MA needs to get basically whatever code was running for a bad rep. Like the exact same code. But then also something like Aegis or something should have just plus whatever threat, basically, in the same way as the brand set.
Engage it.
And here it's somewhat randomized what waves you get. There are some fixed waves and there are some random waves to the side. Basically, between each fixed wave, it can spawn a random wave. Like this. Because that's upper left, upper right, lower right, upper right, lower left, or upper left and upper left again. It ends on the heavies. So we've gone already up to the tank ones, and that's mini tanks are still there, and there are the heavies, I think. Which is the last wave. See?
Golden bullet complete.
Stuck behind the mini tank. Ooh, I need to have something jam with. No, we're done with timed stuff. That was just for those projects. Just gonna use grenade. Just to get charges back.
Agent down.
Agent targeted.
Download complete.
They've been correlating
Just not enough. Might be handy for here if somebody had a jammer pulse alongside. Well, likely we'll just melt him here already. I won't have golden bullet with the warhounds. Oh no, I can take it. I also want her to have a second one. Because that is the dog room here. I'll do the first jam and then just in case somebody else can open, then because then I can run in instantly. But also this won't be that.
System disrupted. System restored.
Just watch out for the heavies here.
System malfunctioning. System back online. System disrupted.
Because we don't get golden bullet till the end there, but we have so much damage. Like the chem launcher. Didn't get it dropped in. Just gonna do this to get 10% on him.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. completed the golden bullet.
Hostile completed their life. Over to this. Yeah, glad you liked it, Mitch. Yeah, that one was took a while to get together, and also yeah, definitely remember being extremely tired at the end of that recording. But also I liked how it came together in the end. Definitely. Definitely worked out.
Watch out.
Received. Golden bullet. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
May have pissed everybody off.
This looks like troop orders based on the intel you found earlier. Well, this is a good find. Knowing our enemy's intentions will help us defend against them.
Pull up on gauges again.
Well done. I've sent the intel you found to all our allies.
Ooh, that was the last for the day 3, of course, or the day 2. The 2-3 missions one. Yeah, let's make sure we got everything. Let's take it back to base. Kind of being I'm feeling I'm gonna be just lazy. And I actually have present parties maybe interested in maybe we do a little bit more of bounty cheesing. If you guys are up for it. Likely not too long, but just a little bit. So I keep looking over to the bittersweet spreadsheet. I'm like, yeah, I should totally fill that in, but actually as well, I need to make that setup. We'll make that tomorrow and then mess around with it for a minute and then. Although likely what I'll do as well, tomorrow I'll make that short, I'll have that go up and then we can have an extra day, and then Wednesday I'll put up the bittersweet, giving an extra day, because yeah, definitely not gonna be able to record it tomorrow evening or Tuesday afternoon. Also likely Tuesday I'll be streaming the whole day, so.
Thanks for your business.
Let's just see. And, oh, bunch went into here. Those. See if I actually have a few. Okay, I've already. I don't know if somebody wants this GR9. Crit chance, not too expensive. GR9 is at least usable. But yeah, I've already too many. Let's look at down for see a secondary start DPS with critical chance for damage. For rifles, killer works out pretty well. Just killer as an all-rounder, mostly because yeah, it doesn't care about the other things that, for instance, rifles don't have in RPM and such. So otherwise, boomerang is kind of okay as well, but it's not per se a burst DPS style, and it's more of a sustained DPS style. And it just makes it as well that you can kind of fire for longer. Ranger, if you're kind of using it for, you know, because Ranger beyond like 25 meters, 20 to 25 meters is actually pretty decent. So, yeah, so pretty up for bandagism, because what I'll do, if that is the case, I'm gonna swap. I mean, I'll have here. If somebody else wants that, it needs me some gloves in the future, but I need them to be a little cheaper. Or I actually have two as well, I think. No. Let me then swap characters here if you guys stay together. Because on this character I don't have that many bounties, but that's that's the world that we would need. But then let's go to actually, yeah, give me 2 seconds. Actually, if you guys already go over there and get set up, I'm just gonna put the Lexington in the stash here and then migrate the Lexington back. But yeah, for rifles, basically, those especially. Rifleman is good too. Rifleman is also. But Rifleman, you need to be hitting decent amount of headshots. And also, if you're taking Rifleman, then you generally want the 6 CQB, the whatever artist. What is it? Does this character have that now? Artist tool. Way too many junk like this in here. Because I do need to clean up my stash at some point. Well, mostly it's just I've been dumping recently. Because I want to have that Lexi. Yeah, no worries. This. Yeah, it'll be a minute for me anyway. Caught up as well. That's right. Armor smash cover recently, and that works with. And when it felt good to use. Oh yeah, it can be.
Entering safe area.
Especially when you're doing stuff where you kind of have control. It'll work out pretty well. You know, control over the engagement. Actually, yeah. Because I could also run actually OD if I don't know who was running it there, but either way, I'll take that and then. I think Scooby, you were running it right. More up to you if you wanna swap. I'm good either way. I'm just looking at what builds me at. Oh yeah, let's actually take those guys out. We get extra bounties out of it. Although this character also has a few bounties available. Oh, right, let me, seeing as we're waiting for a second for this anyway, let me quickly go get demo. Giving the group F. But also I can lob some grenades at some points. I always forget that this character is kind of set up as a SMG striker.
Another agent.
Hey, this one's not even saved with the equalizer. Well, that's fine. That's good enough. Also run a coyote. Because why not? Let's give some group buffs it. And thank you so much, Enrage, for keeping that sub going. As always, much appreciated. Oh, no worries. I'm the last one here, so you're still totally fine. But yeah, let's go deal with these guys. Although likely they've killed the hostage already, but might as well. Although, no, they have. But there'll be an easy place for us to get some ammo going and stuff.
Hostiles are moving in a foggy bottom.
Not my foggy bottom.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's from there.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Because usually they spawn from that side or from there, but both would be quickly visible. Might as well grab that. Yeah. Yeah. So, let's have some true someones there. You know what? I'm gonna pop this hyena one first. Just then I can just always pop the first one. The rest is all outcasts underneath it.
Target is nearby.
Just for getting that out of the way.
Get out of my way!
Agent received a golden bullet.
There's another thing about hyenas with this always is just the shield guys. Left sides.
That's the target, agent.
It's kind of wanted to run striker here. I recently felt.
Good job.
Coco here. Let's actually see the blitz rate against it.
Target down. Good job. That's another one down. Good job, agent.
Although I'm running coyote and stuff as well, so not the fairest. Next one up, and that makes it easier. I can just grab the top one. Yeah, I was testing on a bunch of characters what the limit was, of course. On a bunch of characters, I did reach 64.
An agent needs assistance.
On this one as well. But this one was mostly in... also in West End, mostly. Yeah, that's what.
Agent, target spotted.
I wonder if... should pay more attention to it, maybe.
You got the target. Nice.
I wonder if actually the weather might matter for it. Maybe there's actual, like, a vision system happening on the back end that is causing how that works. Because also earlier on, we had to be very inconsistent when it was raining.
You got the target.
Both of those are kind of vision
Thank you for keeping us safe,
things
Agent.
that change the vision of the enemies. Yeah, I have SMG with the new talent, if somebody wants it. Later on. Because I know that we can store 64 sometimes. Because I quite often as well nowadays, like if I'm just playing kind of solo or something, or just lagging on for a bit, I sometimes just go for just farming an hour or so in West End.
That's your target.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target.
Wait, didn't I take demo? Did I take demo?
You got the target. Nice.
Because I just instinctively took gunner instead.
Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Because I just noticed my ammo there. Kind of more stars. Give me all the stars.
Target is near you, Agent.
You know what would be the funniest if I forget to spend them tomorrow? Wouldn't that be hilarious?
Agent, target spotted.
We're just doing the Karate Kid thing, just polish on, polish on, polish on.
Good work. Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
That's not a bad one if somebody wants a help
That's another
damage
one
M249.
down. Good job, Agent. Target near you.
I'm just looking at the door and I'll trust my teammate. Because yeah, I was wondering why I'm not just like turning around to try to shoot the guy. Here, it depends where we're looking, where the stuff spawns. So, if I turn to look that way, they'll spawn that way. Like this is kind of how the, you know, how the orcs in 40k kind of work, kind of similar way here. Just, you know, if you believe it hard enough, it'll happen that way. If enough people believe red things go faster, then yeah. And in this case, if enough of us look at that door, it makes the spawn happen over there. But this is also why we're kind of set up in this way. Basically, the other two kind of sweep in, we clear out the blob in the middle and start looking at the door, and we'll just trust that, you know, that they'll get the rest there. Nothing else.
For keeping us safe, Agent.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Or, yeah, no, other side. So, yeah, there might really be something to that one. Because yeah, we're wondering that. Yeah, thanks. Try not taking cover there, Scooby. So not on the boxes on the back wall. There might really be actually something to that one. Although half of the things we believe about this is like, well, I mean, the facing and stuff not so much, but I guess stuff like that. Because I think I had the same thing yesterday. Every time I took cover on that, on the boxes in the back, because we were running smart cover even, trying to like do smart cover. That seems like a decent idea here, but yeah, any of the covers on the back end there seem to make it so that
you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Might even be actually that, yeah, whenever a character's in cover, like the facing is not based on where we're looking anymore, but just where the facing of the character is. That's one. Okay, yeah. Might be something to it, actually. Or we might be just falling into superstition. Am I into 40k? No. I am no heretic. Old Emperor. Yeah, no. I'm a little bit. Actually, recently we played Space Marine 2, actually.
Target near you.
Whenever it was the 5 times XP at the end of last season, so I usually dip out and play something different. Well, I actually I just went through the campaign of Space Marine 2 because I still wanted that one. That was fun. But I'm a lot into a bunch one of my interests has always been like world building and stuff, and especially how different people build different worlds. Kinda. I know 40k is definitely an interesting one. Yeah, let's take a second here to kind of get cleaned up because we're on over caches. At least I am, so likely everybody is.
You got the target. Nice.
Unless you're done with the triple. Okay, let's.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Take a extra few seconds and just pop all these. Which is to maximize my time? What's the most effective grinding spot? This is one of them, but this one is not easy to get access to because we're in kind of a special world with a special character that has been set up for it. Depends what your goal is, because yeah, maximizing the time depends on what your goal is. Because if starting out, I would definitely say, well, now for instance, if you're max level, there's a 3 times XP event going on, so might be worth leveling up XP currently, just levels, shade levels. That is kind of best done just 5 directives open world, especially doing control points are decent, but so are public executions and activities. But you kind of also need a little bit of a build to deal with 5 directives. Thing is though that, yeah, we have a golden bullets global event, so you could just turn that on. Honestly, you don't need much. But it depends on kind of what you're going for. Because yeah, for gear and stuff, doing, especially starting out, going countdown. You can matchmake for countdown. We're out here, just countdown. And especially starting out challenging is the kind of default difficulty that a lot of people go for. Kill the mice. Yeah. It really is like exactly the sound of that bat, isn't it? The drone bat. The bat drone.
Target is near
Bat drone.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Agent, target spotted.
I feel I should turn into the colonel there from Metal Gear games and just Snake, we don't need a vermin exterminator or whatever he said. Whenever you kill too many rats and stuff.
You got the target. Nice.
Received.
Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job.
It's like, wait, aren't we done? We were not.
Looks like you earned
Yeah,
yourself
definitely
another
my
bounty.
focus is
Well
starting
done.
to wane. But that's fine. This isn't per se hard. I do like, though, that still at least one of the things I always enjoy about Division is even when we're doing stuff like this can go sideways really quick if, especially, you know, with a worse team or stuff like that. Where in a lot of games, especially if you're kind of doing some of the grindy content, there isn't. There's just like, you're just grinding. There's really no chances of dying. Here, we'll die here and there, but, well, you know, try to not wipe, basically, is the goal. Other things, of course, even if we wipe, like, that's not a... That's quite literally not the end of the world.
That's your target.
Because we're not on hardcore.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
I was curious how many levels we
Target down.
end up with
Good
at the
job.
end of the day. I was just below 400 done from the
Thank you for
thousands.
keeping us safe, Agent.
It's one in the same place. So there is, you're on the YouTube side, right? Yeah. So on my YouTube, I have a whole video on this because there's a bunch of stuff happening, and the basis of it is, as you'll see in a second on my world, we're in a world where none of these side missions is done, so it can't spawn the bounty over there. And these are the bounties from West End that I'm kind of dragging over here. We're not repeating any bounties or anything. That's also why it's cheesing and not cheating. Where, you know, the bounties I've gone out there and farmed them. I do find that is important because, for instance, with floor 100, I find that a little bit beyond this because, yeah, you're kind of cheating the system more than cheesing the system. Although, of course, those kind of things are almost semantic, and I'm an idiot for caring at all, but and I'm well aware of that. But yeah, we're making the bounty spawn basically here. This is also why we're going up here. We're out of the bounty zone here. So we're forcing the bounty in through the side missions not being done. We're standing up here, so we're not doing that. We have an OD in the team to provide us ammo. Otherwise, we would run out of ammo pretty quick. And then also we're facing that door, so everything spawns over there. But I have a bounty cheesing video that goes kind of... Should actually totally stand onto the side and not block. Not like my teammate there all day.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Serious trauma detected.
Agent, target spotted.
Airburst seeker mine detected.
That's your target.
Might be something to the, yeah.
Target spotted.
Might actually be cover. Because I kind of notice all of us are kind of now extra not being in
Target
cover.
neutralized. Good work.
Might have always just been that. Because sometimes I go up here and take cover. Sometimes I take cover here just to like not block anybody. So all of those might have
You got the
been
target. Nice.
issues that we were causing.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Don't look for friend mistakes. Yeah, I found that quite often as well. One of the things is, yeah, Division as well always just scales everything. You know, if you're doing this stuff on heroic, it's at least all heroic. I felt quite often like either the scaling was too low or was too high, and you didn't really have like a consistency there. I kind of get it as well from there and the way their system is set up. Then I prefer a system like Division.
Agent received a golden bullet.
I got a golden bullet. And I also have a minigun. With their powers combined,
That's your target.
I have become destroyer of worlds. Except actually worlds isn't one of the named ones on this one, but I have become destroyer of the amiable.
Target down. Good job.
Amiable destroyed.
Hostile Stinger hive detected.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
Also, especially even like with this, like where we're doing the bounty season, this can still go sideways in like 2 seconds, and sometimes it does, of course, even. Which I feel with a lot of games, yeah, kind of felt the same as well with First Ascendance. Like either was like super easy, or it was kind of like. And part of it is also the way that they do scaling and stuff. You're actually Division having a little bit more. It doesn't have a complex system of scaling and such, you know, like trying to like item level skill or stuff like that.
An agent needs assistance.
That's your target.
Definitely flipped. Did it? No. Oh, there's one guy over there.
Good work.
No, did flip now.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job. That's your target.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent down.
Yeah. Can't pick me up otherwise I'll lose my ammo. Oh, Denton West, that's nothing good. It's Portoso? Yeah. But yeah, and on the other hand, we don't need to care about it. That's also nice. There is something to be said for that. Just it's useless, so we don't care. Yeah, so there was LMGs. We did a bunch then as well. And another Cam Leon. But yeah, I'm mostly doing it just for the stars. I can use a lot more exotic components than I have. And then yeah, on this account I don't have the option to like cycle characters and do the project over and over, for instance. This is one of the better things I have available to me.
Target near you.
Yeah. Also, yeah, the thing is, for instance, with this, sort like, yeah, you basically need one person to have it. A bunch of people have this now, like, it's becoming a much more... This, a few years ago, was a complete unknown. Well, this was especially what made this, because in the past, we would actually do this differently. We would go and touch a wall from campus all the way up there. Like, there would be a lot more running involved. Other side must be, yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile completed. The goals
The game heard me about being consistent, and I went like, you know what? Thanks for reminding me. I'm going back to being inconsistent.
You got the target. Nice.
An agent needs assistance.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, I guess you will. There's another word XP. Yes, if you can do so without too many hassle. So here, for instance, we're taking care of the Pistolero one by having OD in the team, so we're just offsetting it. But then, you know, that makes one player not like weak, but weaker than they would be if they were just running a something else, most likely. Oh, yeah, field proficiency time again. So yeah, let's take time to do that. It isn't super laggy yet, right? Nah. But yeah, let me get you up. Yeah. And indeed, if you can run it without too much hassle, because that's the thing. If you're running 5 directives, but you can't really deal with it, and you're going like super slow because of it, yeah, of course not. Because then if you can do it twice as fast without, likely you would be better off that way. But especially here, you know, we have triple XP now as well, so if we're feeding 125% into that and then tripling that, here it's even 325% basically. Lexington Bomb World Summit? No. The Lexington is only really available through special times. And one of it's going to be likely at the stretch goals at the end of the season. There might be, you know, there might do some other stuff maybe. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I was looking for if you had said something. But yeah, understandably, I've been going for a while, so something might come up. Okay. Yeah, let's maybe round it out there then, actually. Seeing as we're also at the end of a 20. Because yeah, I should as well. We've been going again for a little bit.
An agent has left your group.
We don't mind as well, yeah. But yeah, let's I'm gonna jump back to base and just check these last caches out real quick, and then. But yeah, actually, not a bad idea. Let's round out it. It's also 2:45 here. And maybe we even have better target loot tomorrow. So.
Nice to see you, Agent.
I'm curious to actually how many levels I did there.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate it.
Out of the thousands. Because we were on like a little under 400 on this bar. So 250? Yeah. Don't think I'm well, maybe if we spend some time there tomorrow, we'll see. But also it depends on if I'm
Thanks for the deal.
I'm kind of feeling the They're like, I feel I'm good on bounty cheesing for a while. But yeah, thanks Diz, and thanks Scooby, and thanks Melon for the help, and Doug earlier for with some missions and some looting and some shooting. Oh yeah, this one is this one was a free one actually. Yeah. This was the ragged. But yeah, I'll leave you to this. Also, if you want to actually,
You have left the group.
in case you're interested in, because you can't even solo it, but I'll leave you the world. Because I'll go back to this character's normal world. Yeah, let me actually catch up all the way. They were doing anything else? Nah. They keep anything else? That back into the stash. No. And I actually posted because I am definitely gonna make something for myself to eat and just sit and eat. I'm gonna just roughly outline that measured assembly setup with bittersweet. Slightly gonna go on character 1. We're gonna give up the hazard protected FI. I end up never, well, not never using that one, but it's not a, it's not what I'm looking for. So we'll give up that one and make the MA there. So I'll likely outline it, and then tomorrow we'll play around with it and make final decisions about it. Oh yeah, let me get up here because this whole conversation happened, but I was gonna. This person will proceed to the next goal. Yeah, make sure to like get your library up first, but likely already if you have reached 1K already. The library is already, at least make sure you have everything you need, all the talents you need, all of the third stats you need and stuff, because those of course matter. Saint Elmo, yeah, that's one of the options. You can link actually to the recommended weapons list in a second as well. Missions. Can't do it really consistently. I mean, the thing is, especially with the bounty cheese one, is that we can bring bounties from here to here. That's like really the prize of the side missions. Because yeah, you can always farm this area, and nowadays, of course, as well with retaliation, you could have it become like full outcast and stuff. But the farming in this zone is so much more juicy. So that's a real prize of that, because yeah, we can just have a lot of outcast bounties here, of course. You know, and outcast is overall, if we're, you know, just farming for XP, like the best one. I mean, yeah, if you don't have the Lexington, you just don't. But there is, you know, we've done, everything has been done without the Lexington before the Lexington existed. So complete the 3. No, I'm not per se that close. Thing is also, yeah, the rest of the week I was kind of busy with other stuff. So actually, mostly yesterday we did like a ton of levels, and today we did a ton of levels. So, and also I'm not willing to per se go into like doing national bond or stuff like that. I'll do bounty cheesing. I kind of enjoy bounty cheesing for a little bit. But beyond that, I'm not too. Mostly as well, I'm not very interested in the levels. Like I'm one of the things that 3 times and the 5 times have kind of done for me. Like I won't care when we reach 35K. We reach 10K on second account. Honestly, I cared more when I got a like max statted item or something than that. That was more. Yeah. I'll link as well actually here, so because you're likely be interested in that. Especially that second link, the recommended weapons and talents, that also kind of has those same, and also recommended builds. I'll put it actually in both. I'll put it in both chats. I'll also put the recommended weapons and talents in the YouTube chat. Because it has kind of some of those answers, and yeah, the overdogs, you can get it from the open world. You can also get it through retaliation, and that might be actually faster nowadays. Yeah, so this said there as well. You can get the bounty from hyena retaliations, and then you would need some of the resources and stuff and some exotic components, but then you can craft it, and then you're guaranteed to get it. But you can also farm some target loot gloves. It is in there as well. But yeah, for this, you would need a few exotic components and stuff that can be expensive starting out. But once you have the blueprint, it's like just getting the resources, and then it's guaranteed, which is a nice feeling compared to just full random. There's a bunch. Hold on. The rest on Wednesday. Oh wow, that early. Yeah. I'm especially kind of because actually in the past I was kind of up for sometimes like really grinding out some levels with like, but nowadays because of the 3 times and the 5 times, like it's made it so that you really only want to do it when those are up, right? But usually that doesn't coincide with the times when I'm up for grinding or have the time as well and stuff. Or the willingness, or kind of the mental willingness. The last time the 3 times was around, because the 5 times I dipped out. I'm not gonna I likely dip out on the 5 times again, but the last time the 3 times came around, actually I was, and I did get the 1,000 levels like in like 5 days or something. Part of it's also like actually yesterday I spent the whole day on second account, for instance. So that also cuts into some time. Oh, yeah, let me get you on some of these last things. And yeah, definitely do focus a little bit on your expertise, and yeah, just keep it in mind. Start donating to it. Just farm some of the, because for that as well, like you can just go to like, retaliation or countdown, and then, some of the gear sets or some of the weapon types, if they're not, everything in there isn't provisioned. You can, you just set it to ARs and just farm up a bunch of ARs, donate them all, and get a bunch of levels that way. Stuff like that. So yeah, you can kind of start focusing that way. Any new metas? Well, depends on how long. If it's been like a year, not particularly recently, a little tiny changes to some builds. They're not in the build collection yet, so actually that's also a thing now. I really need to update the strikers and stuff on the recommended build list and stuff. Just so, but I mean it's close enough. But for instance, yeah, the equalizer chest that came in that I'm wearing there, that's has replaced Cheska chests for striker and stuff. But, and there's a few builds that are now worth running as well. For instance, concentrated company of this season, tipping scales of last season. Both are really good red builds. Year or so. Okay. Yeah, that will be likely actually the changes. Mostly. And then of course, yeah, there's a bunch of smaller stuff. Retaliation got added to the game as a game mode. We have companions here. Depends on last time if you were around, if modifiers were around. But yeah, now we have seasonal modifiers where you can have, different modifiers to play with. But of course, yeah, there's also the golden bullet, for instance, now. So. But yeah, it's always a pistol. It's always a pistol. I mean, yeah, they should at some point. Just that retaliation thing. Thing is though that yeah, it needs to be pre, which already kind of causes some issues. For instance, with Descent, where it kind of needs to get to group together and then it needs to be started, because then like the person needs to start it still. Same with Descent, which is kind of annoying. Because yeah, you don't want to be matchmaking into a retaliation that's already going, because it will put you at the control or at the safe house. And the other player might be like all the way there. So I can see why they didn't go for it right away, but they should maybe. They did make good changes to it, like adding the targeted loot to it. Like that was my like instant thing of like, hey, add targeted loot here and make it more worthwhile. And then they did both things basically by also giving the control points and such. Yeah, and if you haven't for me, I'm gonna go find somebody for us to raid. Check one last time if we have any other questions out there, and then we'll send everybody off. Just gonna but I don't know. Yeah. I'll keep in mind that it's one seasonal modifier at a time. So basically this season there is a seasonal modifier. The other ones are not available outside of a single mission and stuff. One of the things I can link you to, because that can actually be useful for that. I've used this a few times to help people with that kind of stuff. Let me go find the timeline guide. I'll link this one in the chat. This is the timeline guide. And if you scroll all the way down, because there's a lot of timeline that has happened with the game. Of course, if you kind of just take it all the way down, you could try to find like which season you did last, and then it's not everything that is here, but yeah, you can kind of see what new brands and stuff are. You won't know what they do per se, but at least you can see what new items have been added, and on to the side it says also what other events or things have been added. So I can help a little bit. At least you can kind of see of like, oh yeah, so these are the things. And then if you're not familiar with it, the gear spreadsheet, because you can cross-reference it with the gear spreadsheet. I'll put this one in the chat as well. This has basically all the items and such. There's tabs at the bottom. You can, if you're kind of curious of like, hey, what is this exotic? You can just go to the exotic here, and then the names and the exotics, and kind of see what's new and what isn't. But partially, yeah. For instance, even that link for the recommended weapons and the recommended builds. Although the recommended build or the build collection still needs some updates, or a lot of updates. so yeah. Although small ones, especially. But yeah, with that, we'll take it to sending everybody off. We'll go and raid Lil Huge, who's doing Potomac, so they're likely doing they're doing the time thing. So, but yeah, and then I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, likely I'll jump on a few hours earlier. Focus will definitely be kind of. I wouldn't mind getting some more stars out of it. I might be able to actually play a little bit in tomorrow afternoon and kind of get some stuff done. Leveling wise, I might just level quite a bit. Just run open world 5 directives. Enough you haven't for me though. Let's go raid onto Lil Huge. And then yeah, tomorrow I want to get the bittersweet kind of more there, play around quite a bit with it, and then hopefully be able to record actually no, yeah, so Wednesday evening maybe record, and then we'll have it be our Thursday video. So yeah, thank you all for joining me. I'm gonna send you off to Lil Huge. I'll be back tomorrow. Especially as well, this coming week I'll be streaming quite a bit, as yeah, there definitely is a are reasons to. And yeah, thank you all for joining me and Having for me. Hope to catch you all in the future. I get distracted because they're doing some weird stuff over there. But yeah, you guys, I'll see you in a second. Although, well, they were just weirdly dying. But Having for me, thank you all for joining me. And as always, have a good night.